think we're going back to. Yep.
On your feet, inmate. Our master has an important matter to discuss with you. Heed his words well.
Yeah.
First, I'd like to congratulate you for expelling the one proud of their greed. Or so I'd like to say, but something odd seems to have happened.
Oh yeah, he got assassinated.
I know this, of course. However, what of the general public?
Yeah.
It seems a contingency has occurred. At this rate, your rehabilitation cannot be completed, though I doubt that will be the case.
How are you so
I
sure?
truly look forward to seeing how you overcome this predicament.
Rank 9.
All right.
If I max out his Arcana, do I get like out of the cell?
We shall meet again.
Time's up, inmate. Hurry up and return to your world.
Damn, bitch. Can be a little bit nicer. Damn. That dropped like what? 13%?
True?
Listen this time, okay?
It just bring up that conversation mid I don't know what's the word. Mid lesson. Please showing up around school.
We haven't found anything useful as evidence.
I see.
We're hoping to find something more than the calling card, too.
We've confirmed the victim's connection to the Phantom Thieves, at least. Thank you for your cooperation.
Speaking? Huh? They found a calling card in the principal's office, too.
Damn, what a setup.
Yes. I'm sorry to ask again, but your father hadn't said anything about the Phantom Thieves, correct?
That's right.
Please contact me if something catches your attention. It doesn't matter how trivial it seems. You don't have to force yourself, though. Just anything that comes to mind.
The principal? No one told me about that.
Shit, we didn't know about ourselves.
So basically, your group didn't go after Okumura's life. And even the death of Shujin's principal, who we found a calling card for, was the work of another.
Yeah.
You don't sound like you're lying. If you wanted to deceive me, you could have easily woven up a much simpler lie than this metaverse. Moreover, your account coincides with my own investigation. Is that even possible if it were made up? And I hate to admit, but with my line of work, I know a false testimony when I hear one. Still, if you set your sights on Okumura based on my intel, it'd be before his name was even ranked. You could have ignored him and targeted some other famous person. Why would you go so far as to further investigate and pursue this criminal?
I guess simply just can't ignore criminals.
Simple enough. There's still no proof that another suspect exists. That said, it's safe enough to say that you aren't the murdering type.
All right.
But with the subsequent deaths of Okumura and Shujin's principal, the public's opinion changed. Pressed to prove your innocence, your next objective was... What's the matter? Is it a side effect? What in the world did the police inject into you?
My vision's starting to get distorted.
Hey, can you hear me? You need to stay focused. Don't scare me like that. If what you're saying is true, you must tell your side of the story to the end. We'll both be in trouble if your testimony becomes unreliable. Well then, let's move on. At last we arrive at your most recent crime. You know what I mean, don't you? This calling card was delivered to your latest target. The one you had decided would prove your innocence. It was addressed to Niijima. Myself.
Oh,
Now,
shit.
explain everything to me.
What the fuck? Did we ever talk about having to enter her palace if she had one? I haven't. No one's been able to contact Haru. Alright. Yeah, I don't think I can go anywhere, so. My husband mentioned this so early in the morning, things I found down in bed at home. So listen, I need to tell you.
It looks like Haru is managing. Somehow. Alright. Let's meet up with everyone after school.
Boom, boom, boom.
With this, preparations are finally in place. The public has praised them as allies of justice before they strike them back to the ground. Now then, she'll be next. Yes, I've already spoken to Human Resources about it. It will be a heavy responsibility, but I'm certain it'd be an honor for her. The culprits behind the mental shutdown cases she's been pursuing all this time. Indeed. They'll become the criminals we've set them up to be, just as you instructed.
Who is he working for? I'm trying to really think, like.
It's so damn loud.
Where's Haru?
She's the one that called us, so she'll show up eventually.
Well, even though things have calmed down, she must be occupied with what happened to her father. Wait, what?
What's up?
People are posting that we killed President Okumura!
So it's begun already.
Yep.
What?
That's how social media works for you.
The CEO collapsed the way he did during an apology conference that our group caused.
Still! They were raving about us so much, and now they just treat us like murderers?
What a lightning fast change of attitude.
They don't know a damn thing about our situation.
Calm down. Not everyone is necessarily saying that.
But there's no way to vindicate ourselves.
Haru!
I'm sorry I'm late. I'm the one who asked you all to make time for me, too.
My condolences. Must be rough.
I'm okay now. I called everyone together because there was something worrying me. Did you all target the principal?
Huh? The principal? You mean ours?
Yes.
What makes you say that?
Yesterday, a public prosecutor came to my home. It was a woman named Niijima-san.
Niijima.
I overheard her saying a calling card was found in the principal's office. Considering that this was right after what happened, it's got to be Shujin's.
It's the first I've heard of it.
Doesn't this all seem weird to you? It may just be my imagination, but I feel as if things are escalating far too quickly after President Okumura's incident.
What do you mean?
Perhaps we may have been set up by the real culprit.
For real?
That could be.
then we need to catch them as soon as possible.
Hold a moment. Can we assume we've been set up, though? We don't even know their objective.
What else are we supposed to do then?
Let's all calm down for a moment.
Bro,
From what Haru said,
he is such a hothead,
even
bro.
the
Like,
police are
always just...
suspecting that the Phantom Thieves are murderers. It wouldn't be wise to carelessly make a move at the moment. We need to act as normal students for now. In addition, we have midterms next week.
This is true.
Exams? At a time like this? I envy you, Futaba. Futaba?
Got something on my mind. Gonna go home and look into it.
I wonder what that could be. At any rate, we need to behave and not draw attention to ourselves. Understood?
Sir, yes, sir. This is sus.
For real?
We found him. Are people down in the Phantom Thieves or what happened to Prince and Corona? Right, absolutely. Yeah, I don't know. Shit. The maid.
Hi!
Hey!
I'll head over right now! Hey, hey!
It looks, I think it looks good. Thing is, I decided to quit. My boss found me a part-time job that pays better than this one. Keep increasing your demands, so this is what I have to do. Is this really what you want? The only true way to apologize is by paying them. Wonder if I could escape all this if I quit being a teacher. People like me, am I right? I don't know. Try to remember. I never been. I might have been able to save him if I haven't been afraid of rumors and labels back then. I spent all my free time at part-time jobs so I could continue working as a teacher. My fucking A button keeps double clicking and it's pissing me off.
You're right.
I learned that from you. It's actually crazy. I think her rank is like the highest. I think.
All right.
That's not like that's out of all the like the other social out of all the other members of the group and shit.
Thanks.
I'm not reading that dialogue. Don't question my my choices for dialogue. I feel like what's gonna happen now is like we're gonna lose so much trust with the public. We're gonna have to like slowly work our way back up to being respected. So like this the free fall right now that they were talking about earlier.
sorry.
Pick for a class, but it's oh fuck. Hold on, I'm not gonna. Quit my part-time job too, although I'm still in talks to my boss about it. Just thought you should be the first to know.
What?
How long y'all make us wait? Bro, this is him again. You know it, lady. How rude. Guess the student is only as good as his teacher. Obviously, you like proper education. Bitch. Yeah.
You know,
You're trying to get out of your responsibility. I bet you don't even care about. I think we go being teaching. Along with suing you, maybe I should tell everyone about your little secret. Damn.
what?
She's working in a second. She's definitely done it this time. Unfortunate for you that you thought you could just leave. I don't settle. You know what you have to do now, right? Pay up. Bro, can we just... What about the Phantom Things? Would they even help someone like me? No, that's impossible. I could put a good word in. What are their names again? Husband, Shiro.
I'm sorry.
Damn. Got more targets. I have a feeling that boss fight's gonna be a pain in the ass. Okay. Yeah, let's work on hers. Damn, she's only in rank 1. I'm finally able to actually interact with her though, so. Where's she at? Oh, right here. Bro, why do you still just sit like that? You look like a fucking orangutan.
Yo!
Yeah. What's up, Andrew? How you doing? Which palace are you on? I just finished working on the CEO Akumura CEO palace. So yeah. Yeah, let's hang out. Oh cool, yeah. I finished that a few days ago. I'm assuming you beat this game already. Oh. But online classes are better for studying. I wouldn't have to leave the house. I won't solve anything. Just at the beginning game. I really hope Persona 6 doesn't have an open world. You keep the same as Persona 5 and other Persona games. Yeah. I know I have a friend. She's a Persona like diehard fan. She's been waiting for any type of announcement for Persona 6. I don't know. I don't think we're gonna get. I don't think y'all gonna get a Persona 6 announcement for like another few years. But they did announce that they're working on a Persona 4 remake, so that'll probably be the next game I play. I do hope with Persona 6 their characters are like. Hold on, what is he talking about? Probably right. Think I'll be able to. Want me to help?
Really? Oh, that's right.
Let me do it. I'm new to Persona, so I played Persona 4, not Persona 3 Reload. That's my first Persona ever, and then this is my second one. And I enjoyed the franchise so far. I don't know what I want out of Persona 6 yet, so I probably have a better idea once I play more games. So we'll see. I mean, Persona 5 took like a long time. Persona 4 came out 2008. Damn. And Persona 5 came out 2016. That's fucking insane. That's like a whole console decade pass. Yeah. I remember seeing someone talk about in the comments on TikTok, like they was playing Persona 4 on a PS3 or some shit like that. I'm like, damn. That's so fucking long ago.
Settled.
I do wonder what makes them take so long to work on a Persona game. Like, it's not a bad thing at all, but I do wonder what goes in the process, like making these games, because they take forever by what I've seen. Like, they come out like every almost decade, it seems like. They did. I know Metaphor is made by the same people that made Persona, so I wonder if they made Metaphor as like a base, and that's what they're going to use it for. They had literally had to make a new engine for Persona 5. They used a similar game engine to a game called Catherine. I love Catherine. That game, I never played it for myself because just lazy. I was playing other shit at the time. I watched someone do a playthrough of that game. That game's really good. It took me a long time to like remember that Atlas made both Persona and Catherine, but I just forgot about that over time. I don't think Atlas has a massive staff team like Rockstar, Insomniac. That's fair. If that's the case, that makes a lot of sense. That's why they take so long. But like, it's not a bad thing though, because I feel like if quality is better than any just rushing a game out. So no. Game engine similar Catherine and Persona 5.
Ah, you're back.
Yeah. Oops. I was just spamming. Alright. I wonder if I should do a playthrough of a Catherine. Actually played the game for myself and had my own choices. It's been a minute since I was like seen that game. I forgot that's what we're planning on doing.
Congrats on surviving midterms.
I think I'm screwed for real this time. I couldn't concentrate at all.
I also wonder what would happen if On and Ryuji didn't meet Joker. I don't want to think about it.
Again? It's
So,
so
honestly,
damn loud!
More importantly, what's this you want to talk about?
You said that something was on your mind before, But were you able to figure out what it was?
The medjed that I banned.
Honestly, all the characters, like, their stories, if any of them didn't meet the main character, Joker, they're all fucked. Like, none of them even have, like, any, like, hope at life with the shit they're going through before they met Joker. Like, their stories are fucked up.
Wasn't the real one.
Huh? Aren't you the real one, though?
Oh, the guy who called himself Medjed after me isn't the one from the other day.
What do you mean?
The code written by that guy the other day is different from any of the past Medjed.
And that means...
A code is like your fingerprints. No matter how you try to disguise it, your own quirks appear in it. The one from the other day was all cut and pasted with no consistency. No skill at all.
But aren't there multiple people across the world that are part of Medjed? Couldn't it have been done by someone that joined recently?
How do I put it? That code was so not done by anyone interested in cracking. At all. At the very least, there's no way it was an official Medjed member.
So someone used the Medjed name to provoke the Phantom Thieves? For what purpose?
Could they have been doing it for fun? It was around the time our group started getting popular, so maybe they wanted in on the hype.
Wait a moment. What if it's the other way around?
Hmm?
Perhaps they used the Medjed name to make the Phantom Thieves known.
What? That makes no sense!
Ow.
I actually thought the same as Makoto.
Why is that?
Know how I just said that code is like fingerprints? I found those same fingerprints somewhere completely different.
Where's that?
The Phantom Aficionado website.
Oh,
There were traces of
shit.
it being illegally tampered with from the outside.
For real?
For summer vacation, the access counter was made to be much higher than the actual number. Same with the rankings. Particularly the time when President Okumura ranked first.
So then, the one who provoked the group and the one who tampered with the site are the same person?
I think I'm starting to see the big picture. Both Medjed's provocation and the tampering of the website brought attention to us as a result. On top of that, our reason for targeting Okumura was influenced by the public and the rankings.
Yeah.
Perfect timing and the perfect target. If both of those had been set up...
It would all make sense.
So the culprit was planning to put the blame on us from the start? No way.
This is all hypothetical. We lack any hard evidence.
But if all your deductions happen to be correct, that would mean we've been playing right into their hand for the past 2 months or so.
We gotta be overthinking things. I mean,
We're not.
we're talking both the rankings and Medjed. Everyone made a big deal about it. If this was all set up, then what kind of guy did we make an enemy of?
There's no point in getting anxious over speculation. Regardless, we'll be falsely charged at this rate, and with murder. We must overcome this.
But we don't even know who we're up against.
Hey, you think we're falling into another trap, even at this very moment?
Calm down, motherfucker. Hold on.
Yeah, this doesn't mean that we've lost yet.
Even if this is the actions of a meticulous enemy, we'll just have to get back at them. We need to find clues, no matter what.
Damn.
Me? I was told you recommended this reassignment yourself, sir. Why would you choose someone as inexperienced as myself?
When the case of the Shujin principal was ruled a suicide, you thought to reopen it. And you proved its connection to the Phantom Thieves. This is based primarily on that achievement.
I'm honored, sir.
The Phantom Thieves issue is now a national crisis. Expectations are exceedingly high for us public prosecutors, as we are the executors of justice. Personnel and planning will be up to you on this case. You will also have the police under your command. I'd like you to oversee this operation. You've yet to give an answer.
I know this isn't very important dialogue, but I can't help but look at this at the director and just not think of what the fuck's that character name? He's a depressed dog from like old cartoon, like cartoons and shit. What's his name? Is it Droopy? How did that not sound right? Maybe it's Droopy. I don't know. But I look at his face, it looks just like him. I can't ignore it anymore.
Will you accept the task of eradicating the Phantom Thieves?
I will give it everything I have.
We'll have to prepare a higher position for you as well in the event that you succeed. I don't wish to apply extra pressure on you, but I assume your odds of success are high. Naturally, failure to accomplish this task is unacceptable. Do you understand?
Of course. I will live up to your expectations no matter what it takes.
That is all then. I expect good results from you.
I'm home.
Hi, sis. Should I warm up dinner for you?
No, it's okay.
How about a bath?
No need. I just came home to get a change of clothes.
Are you going to stay at work then?
I've been entrusted with a very important task.
You look awful, though. Aren't you tired?
As an adult, there will be times when you will accept an assignment for which failure is not tolerated. It's all over for me if I can't win this.
Still, if you were to collapse from exhaustion...
This is my one chance to get a promotion. I heard detectives have been coming to your school. That must make it hard to focus on your studies. Don't worry, though. It will all be over soon.
Yep.
What do you mean?
I'm going to catch the Phantom Thieves myself.
Is that the important task you mentioned?
It's none of your concern.
If only you knew.
Oh my god. Sis has her sights set on the Phantom Thieves, and on Shujin Academy in particular. This is bad. I need to let everyone know.
Bitch, can you not like just say that in your head? Like, your sister's in the same house as you. You can't. She probably heard that statement that you just made. But they haven't lost a case against a suspect in like 50 years. Damn. Damn.
Everything's going to be fine. Unless they know about the metaverse, there's no way they'll get any info on us.
They know about the metaverse, yes. That's great. Damn, when they set a target on someone, they don't they don't miss. 50 years, they ain't never not miss someone on their case. Yeah. If I was them, I'd be freaking the fuck out. Elude the investigation team. Okay. What you have to say, Morgana?
That
Just
means...
someone. Yep.
Oh! Okay. Oh! I see.
Oh, what the fuck? Golly. The
damned Phantom Thieves.
They were there today too, right? Yeah. What do those damn cops think they are? They can't just stare us all down like that.
Yes, they can.
Maybe the
Pretty
rumors
much.
are true. Maybe there's a phantom thief at our school.
Okay, quiet down.
So the police are here. Not getting nowhere. School festival got moved to the 25th. Apparently the police aren't going to be interrogating all the students here. Damn. Second years will start in the afternoon. Probably shouldn't be fucking texting there, because imagine they'd be like, hey, yo, let me see your phone real quick.
Well then, next up is Takamaki-san, and you two will go together.
Huh? Why together?
Why? They'll probably have one of you wait outside. That's how they've been doing it so far.
Oh yeah.
Those are the instructions the detectives gave us. Just don't say more than is necessary and try and get it over with quick.
Take a seat.
We're sorry to take your time. This will be over quick.
Nice
Let's
detective.
see.
Oh god,
Yes, you're the
good
one
cop, bad cop. Yeah, this is gonna be fucking fun.
currently under probation. It says here you had a dispute with Mr. Kamoshida?
Yeah, it happened. I mean, it's on record, so.
You're more hot-blooded than you look. You spend time with quite an interesting group. Yusuke Kitagawa and Haru Okumura? The more friends, the better, right? I'm sorry to have taken your time. You're free to go now.
That was
I
fast.
almost forgot. There's just one more thing I have to ask you. Do you think the Phantom Thieves are associated with this school?
I hope not.
Don't worry. We're here to keep all of you safe, okay?
Thank you for your time.
Your responses will serve as great reference material. Takamaki-san is next. Could you ask her to come in?
Very quick questioning.
I got so nervous, I almost stuttered a few times. I thought I was used to police questioning by now, too.
Seems we were all asked the same questions.
That's how they get you. They do that on purpose, then wait for someone to slip up.
I hope you didn't.
It was probably fine. Oh, I would have been done for if they saw how sweaty my hands were, though.
To think my name
That's
has come up
disgusting.
as well.
Sounds like we can't take the police lightly either.
Hey, didn't you think that detective guy was scary?
I don't remember.
No way. I feel like he's gonna show up in my nightmares.
I'm sorry
Alright,
for
grow
all of
up.
this. It's because of my sister.
That's not true, Mako-chan.
It's not as though I hadn't predicted this would happen, but now that it's become reality, I'm unsure of what to do.
We need to make sure we don't draw suspicion, and work to clear our names. Right?
Right.
It ain't your fault, Makoto.
I'm gonna try to see how far along this investigation really is.
I'm worried about the police too, but as of now, anyone in this city could be a mole.
We were so popular, too. Haru, can I ask you to search your father's belongings for clues about a possible culprit? I know it may be tough on you.
No, it's okay. Now isn't the time for me to look away.
As for everyone else, you need to be cautious of how you spend your time at school. So, I've decided to have you 3 second years join me on the school festival executive committee.
Damn.
Why?
It will allow us to gather without drawing suspicion. Plus, trying to blend in will only do the opposite.
Fine.
I agree. The more time I have to kill, the more time I'll spend worrying about all this stuff. No matter what happens, I don't want to regret my decisions.
Don't jinx it!
It would be no surprise if they came directly to our homes for questioning. They showed up at your school after all. I should remain cautious.
For now, the best option is to stay on the defensive. But we won't make progress at this rate. Let's try and figure out who the real culprit is somehow, okay?
Of course.
You good? The fuck was that random ass noise he made? Fuck. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't think I could do shit for a minute.
Oh.
Keep playing these games.
Okay. Oh. Now then.
Damn, I had like.
Yes. I have another suggestion. Call for the arrest of the Phantom Thieves, then mobilize the police. The rest will go as you mentioned. Still, I'm truly amazed at the atrocious methods you come up with.
Bro, who are you? And who the fuck are you working for? Holy shit.
What's going on?
Like the suspense of like not knowing like the director's situation is like bugging me. Like I just want to know already. I hate all these little cut scenes. Him talking to someone and I've yet to get like any type of hint or detail like what the fuck's going on, fam. Kill someone without directly interacting with like magic square ones adding up in any column. Yes, a Sudoku
you know
puzzle?
this one?
The fuck? Tell me the total count for each column in this magic square. Nigga, I'm about to cheat. The fuck? 15. Okay. I do not know this shit.
Is it.
Correct.
Nigga, what? 3x3 has one pattern, but 4x4 had 80 possibilities? What? The fuck?
Nice going.
Oh. Alright. I need my coffee hurry and melt. I need caffeine. Come to the student council room, class is over. Alright.
Damn it. We don't have time to be doing crap like this.
Is that Ryuji?
You don't need to keep mentioning it. We're doing this to keep suspicions off of us, remember?
Goro Akechi. This one too, Akechi.
They're mostly the same over here as well. Everyone's so eloquent when they can be anonymous. It's like they never accepted us to begin with. It would be nice if you did some work too, Ryuji-kun. You came to help us count these, right?
Fuck no, he didn't.
Come on, leader. Can you tell him too?
Take this seriously.
We're gathering information too, you know, like online and stuff.
I guess that's one way of saying it.
Whoa, look here. This ain't good.
Criminal profiling? The acts of thievery committed by the Phantom Thieves are mere fakes. And their true goal is murder? Every heart they changed before Okumura was just a warm-up?
So now they're accusing us of being a bunch of killers.
God, this is so effing stupid! Damn it!
We have the results. First place is Goro Akechi.
What? Akechi?
What are you so surprised for? We've been mentioning him this whole time.
Seriously? Not some singer or an idol?
It's because of us that his popularity has skyrocketed.
We're the ones counting the results. Can't we just make him up? We don't have to get him.
People will figure that out. He won by a landslide.
I
Yeah.
knew people would vote for him, but this is way more votes than I was expecting.
It would be best for us to avoid inviting such a clear danger upon ourselves. I'd like a little more time to think about who to ask.
That reminds me. How is Futaba-chan doing? She seemed like she was looking into something on her own. Has she told you anything?
Not a word.
It's not that I don't trust her, but
Even one clue would work wonders
Do y'all
for
just
us.
forget that she could just
We
be
should let her
listening in on
continue
this whole
with her own
conversation?
investigation. I hope she finds something.
Hey.
In response to the police identifying the Phantom Thieves as primary suspects, Goro Akechi had this to say.
Even though my opinion has been met with criticism, I've held fast that the Phantom Thieves are not just.
Shut your ass up,
However,
Akechi.
I believe the recent series of suspicious deaths is
Oh.
unrelated to their actions.
What? Did I hear you correctly? But Akechi-san, you were the first to caution everyone about the Phantom Thieves. Were you not?
This doesn't change the fact that they are indeed a dangerous group. That said, I would like to express that immediately linking them to this case is far too hasty. There are still many questions to be answered here. It feels as though there is more to this.
After this conference, Akechi-san announced he will be limiting his media appearances and...
I wonder why the sudden change.
I'm super stuck in my... Alright. Are you going through a breakup? Yeah, pretty much.
You're trying to show off. Don't get cocky, kid. By the way, you haven't been causing any trouble, have you? I heard the police showed up at your school.
Yeah, you immediately think that I did some shit? Something about me.
As long as you're not getting involved. Well, fine.
Damn. How much of a shitty person does he think I am, really? Holy shit. I'm still mad I dropped my headphones. They still, they feel like they barely fit properly. What do I do?
Yo.
hey!
Oh.
Yes!
All right.
Let me explain.
Cuba's the biggest island in the Caribbean. Oh shit. I forgot I got fast forward to that too.
Makoto, has Niijima-san told you anything about the investigation?
Well, Sis actually stopped mentioning anything about work in front of me. It's possible I made some sort of mistake. Regardless, I thought over the matter of who we're going to invite for our school festival. I'm considering asking Akechi-kun.
For real? Weren't you talking about how you didn't want to draw danger to us or whatever?
I understand this is dangerous, but without a powerful source of intel, we won't be able to win against the police network. And I can no longer rely on my sister for information.
Wait, is this because of Akechi-kun's police connections? You're going to use him as your powerful source of intel?
Bold move. I'm surprised to hear that suggestion coming from you, Makoto. Did you see his press conference yesterday? One of his comments defending the Phantom Thieves stood out to me. There is more to this. I think he said that knowing for certain that the Phantom Thieves would be watching.
Still, there will be so many other students at the school festival. What are the odds of success?
It's a gamble, and the odds are less than favorable, but we can no longer afford to hesitate. What are your thoughts? Should we invite Akechi-kun?
I don't know. You sure about this?
I'm not, but we have to do this. Is everyone else okay with that?
I'm good. Whatever he says has got to be more reliable than what I've been able to come up with.
It would be reassuring to gain him as an ally, rather than simply a source of information.
Hold on, how are we even gonna get in touch with him? It's not like we got his contact info.
I do. Actually, I do.
For real?
Could you send that my way, please? I'll contact him right away.
Gotta say, I'm really not big on this Akechi deal.
Now's no time to be petty.
Just think of him as a source of intel, nothing more.
I have a response already. He says let me think about it.
Wait a sec, didn't he say he wasn't gonna do any more stuff for the media?
That's likely why he's so hesitant.
What are we gonna do if he turns us down?
I'll keep trying. Maybe frustrating, but he's all we have at the moment. We need him to do it no matter what.
We're counting on you, Makoto.
What?
Nice.
Yeah, the fact that we might have to actually rely on Akechi makes me mad because I just don't like him.
Welcome home.
God, it's so cringy, but it's so funny. I want to say it.
You're back awfully late. How has business been for you lately?
Take a look around. Is the Niijima lady doing well?
Unfortunately, we haven't seen each other lately. We had a difference of opinion.
What are your thoughts, Representative Shido? It doesn't surprise me that people say our country is lethargic. We've let these Phantom Thieves run amok. And because they've targeted only prominent figures, our government leaders have been hesitant to act. I apologize for any concern they may have caused, and will henceforth search for an apt countermeasure.
That politician's really honorable. I like how quick he says he's gonna do everything.
This is an important undertaking, and one I intend to confront with every asset available to me. The selfish criminals enacting this social reform are in fact the ones most deserving of reformation. Answering to the interests of the people as hastily as possible is my natural duty as a politician.
Man, this guy is admirable.
Yeah, shut your bitch ass up and drink your
Political
coffee.
scandals, thieves on the loose. As sad as it is, this is the state of our nation. We must resolve this problem, and I assure the people of this noble country that I will do just that.
What are you standing there staring off into space for? You're creeping me out.
Don't worry about it.
I'm not worried, moron. You're obstructing business.
That politician is honest and carries an overwhelming amount of charisma. It feels like a trustworthy leader for Japan has finally come forth.
That right there, that's a bullshit ass statement. There's no politician that's truly honest. Fuck that shit.
Don't you think, boss?
Sorry, wasn't listening.
Criminals, Well, that must be how he sees it. However, that is ignorant of their true nature.
Don't like politicians?
It isn't about liking or disliking them. It's more about how he suggests the Phantom Thieves be crushed when they've yet to be arrested.
That too, yeah.
If this Okumura incident was not the Phantom Thieves, if they only change the hearts of criminals, then even though they can't be considered innocent, perhaps my goals are not so different from theirs. I knew there was something special about you. Ever since the first time we met.
Don't say
I feel
like
as though
that.
I could tell you anything during our conversations. Oh, that reminds me. I've been invited to a panel at Shujin Academy, and... wait. I'm sure you know that already. Considering it's such a good opportunity, I've decided to accept the offer. Thank you for the coffee. It was delicious.
Glad you liked it.
I'm happy I could see you. I'll be going now.
I just get bad vibes from him. Oh, not. Gain Akechi's intel. I'll just go upstairs. Fuck it. Damn.
Oh. Oh. Okay.
Don't give me a number I like. I'm gonna invite y'all back to the past. Either 4, 8, or 12. Or 8 or 12. What if I get okay? Hurry up and end the world. That's crazy.
The festival seems to be a success.
There's definitely a lot more people than last year.
Well, yeah. This place got famous and all. Phantom Thieves, Kamoshida, Principal Kobayakawa. On top of that, we got Akechi as a guest.
Are those people in maid
police
outfits?
officers in plain clothes too. Actually, they probably are here. We better be careful about what we discuss.
Acting like normal students is going to be important. What do you normally do at a school festival?
Look around at the exhibits and eat stuff?
There's no set rules for this kind of thing. Walk around and hang out, like when we went to the beach.
Just enjoy yourself.
I think I can do it if I've got everyone with me.
You're so laid back. There's a possibility that your name and Ryuji's have come up.
A number of the teachers had been questioned before, and even we were interviewed the other day too.
Don't let your guard down too much.
It's true that the initial members have been at this for a long time, making it easier to get tracked.
All right.
Now, let's leave it at that. We just need to be mindful about what we're saying, correct?
Oh,
You seem to be having quite a lot of fun, Haru. You did mention that you were looking forward to this.
I want to go around with everyone and eat at the refreshment stands.
This'll be a great change of pace from all the nasty stuff lately. Shall we head off
I ain't
to
gonna
the
lie, I
stands
heard
then?
Haru talking, but I did not know where the fuck he was at when she was talking. Oops.
oh right. This is your first time at our school festival.
They're pretty good, from what I've heard.
I know a great one. Follow me. This is the place.
Made takoyaki?
New customers! I'll show you all to your seats.
So, it's your class's stand.
It's still a refreshment stand, isn't it?
It's like a deserted island here.
Well, I guess it's good for talking since there aren't any people here.
We heard a lot of rumors even on our way here.
And it was all bullshit.
Here she comes. Act normal.
Who cares? There's nothing normal about this anymore.
Welcome home. May I take your order?
Take my order? What happened to the maid atmosphere?
There are a lot of odd flavors.
Why do you react like that?
Stick to a normal one. I bet they...
I'm so sorry. We sold our last normal one to the previous customer.
The hell?
Well then, I'll have the mentai cheese takoyaki.
I'm sorry. We're out of cod roe.
Then how about the squid?
Out.
We're currently out catching squid. It'll probably take another
Do y'all
5 or
have
6
anything?
hours.
That doesn't even sound
Actually, we spent most of our budget on making the maid costumes look nice. We didn't put too much effort into the octopus.
Oh, I can see that.
Ryuji, you're making a scene. Then, what would you recommend with what you have now?
That would be the Russian takoyaki.
We'll have that, please.
This will take a little time.
Let's forget about the octopus and get back on
Nigga,
topic.
was she doing poses? The fuck?
On that note, hearing Kamoshida being almost treated like a victim makes me want to eat my stress away.
I've even heard conjecture that the principal was targeted for reasons like he knew too much.
I kept hearing about Goro Akechi's popularity.
All thanks to the Phantom Thieves.
You know, did that Akechi guy agree to show up here because he believes we didn't kill anybody?
Or he may simply love large gatherings.
Oh, true. He didn't seem like he minded being pampered by the media at all.
We plan on stealing intel, but we might fall into another trap. I'm gonna be bummed if that happens.
Yeah, that's possible.
We won't let that happen.
Excuse me.
Still, it doesn't change the fact that we don't know what Akechi-kun is planning.
Thank you for the wait.
Ooh, it's fresh made.
Lies. I heard a microwave go off.
Well, it's not like I was expecting crispy takoyaki at a school festival or anything.
Bro, why if the top was Sam?
Lies. I heard a microwave go off.
What the fuck, bro?
So, what makes this a Russian takoyaki?
Could there be jam in it as a secret ingredient? That sounds quite delicious.
I love Futaba. She's my favorite character.
One of these is special.
One of them's obviously red. That's gotta be the one.
Dude, don't tell me the Russian part means...
It's like going for the obvious one is manly.
Is that so?
I'd prefer the most beautifully shaped one. But all of them are misshapen.
You just can't get a
Are you
grip.
all going to eat? I think I'll go for the special one.
Haru.
Wait, is she honestly
You're so
going
screwed, dog.
for it?
Do you want to go for the red one?
I'll take it.
Ooh, impressive as always.
Oh, everyone's all here.
Uh-oh.
The panel isn't until tomorrow, though.
I came to check out the venue. I can't make any mistakes since a lot of people will be present.
Someone's eager.
But people ended up recognizing me. Everyone bombarded me with questions.
That's because you were sloppy.
I grew tired of the baseless rumors they kept bringing up.
Bro,
So I escaped
Ryuji, I
to
need
where
to
there
calm
weren't any
down,
people.
dog. Oh no.
I'm going to have one of these.
The special one!
Let's just call this my performance fee.
But...
It's fine. It's quite the...
Eating it in one bite is a bad idea.
This is... oh, my stomach. It burns.
Are you okay? Do you need water?
I'm fine. I just love spicy stuff.
Hey, does he sound broken to you?
He is currently shutting down.
Well then, I'll see you tomorrow.
How does he walk off? Oh, damn. I thought he might just sprint
Wow,
away.
he's really trying to hold it together. He's waddling around like some comedian.
It's like he wants to get picked up for some commercial or something.
But did he truly come to simply check the venue?
Fuck no.
This isn't good. I keep suspecting every little thing.
I know what you mean. I'm doing the same too. I need to do my best tomorrow. We need to somehow get him to be our source of intel. I'm gonna pull this off no matter what.
That Akechi guy, when he got here, didn't he say that everyone's all here? Everyone?
You're just imagining things.
Nah, bro.
So, I guess we got through all of it okay?
Yes, but the associated mental fatigue was extraordinary. Being cautious takes a lot out of you.
Seriously, I think I'm as tired now as I am after midterms.
I didn't mind any of that. I just love seeing that detective gulp down the special takoyaki.
I had fun as well, since I got to spend time with you all. What would you like to do now, Haru? Walk around a little more? I appreciate the gesture, but I'm satisfied with stopping here. Why don't we go home and rest up? We'll have to deal with Akechi-kun again tomorrow, after all.
I have to agree. What will his next move be? Oh?
You see it's missing? Oh shit.
Let's head back.
Nah, what if he got picked up by the police or some shit? Oh, never mind.
Yes. I... Quite.
Hey, Instrument, you hear about the counseling, correct?
Indeed.
Hey, yo, you say why the fuck do you keep walking up on him like that?
Hold on.
How about it?
Yeah, you need some counseling, you say.
Well then. Well,
That's the internal process examination I perform while working on my art.
I see.
If you don't want to lead them to the conclusion, are they truly making choices for themselves? Damn. That's kind of deep right there.
Indeed. Thank you. Oh, yes.
What would you say is your greatest wish in life at the moment?
I...
That's why I always meet a wonderful master, one who will take me and guide my breast with care.
All right. Thank you.
Yusuke's a very odd person. Photo time. What? Oh. The fuck are they eating? What the fuck? Damn, that's a lot of fucking food. Alright. Let me do a separate save just in case this next section goes bad or some shit.
Okay. Oh!
Alright, let's finish this. Alright. They need to be executed. Damn. Who the fuck said that shit?
We will now begin today's panel.
Those comments on that little progress bar is insane.
I feel kind of bad considering how many people have gathered. I'm sure you all would have been happier to have a singer or a mascot appear, wouldn't you say?
We'd appreciate if you could tell us about your experiences with the notorious Phantom Thieves. It'd be wonderful if you could let us hear more about your actual investigative process.
I don't like this audio. It's
I'm not
bugging
used
me.
to being the one interrogated, so please go easy on me.
How much do you think he knows?
A lot. He talks about the Phantom Thieves are dangerous, yet he says they haven't committed any murders. Either he has an idea who the true culprit is, or he has uncovered the identities of the Phantom Thieves.
Come on, Makoto. You gotta get it out of him.
As much as you're allowed to say, would you tell us how far along your investigation is on them?
Getting right to the point, I see. Well, if it's as much as I'm allowed to say, then everything on TV and the internet is all of it. We don't have any leads yet, and the methods behind their crimes are still unclear.
I see. Even with this country's power, arresting them is proving to be difficult. Is that the case?
I wouldn't phrase it that way, but, well, something like that.
Thank you for answering that question. By the way, it seems you've denied a correlation between the Phantom Thieves and the murders. Why the sudden change? Until now, haven't you upheld your stance that the Phantom Thieves are dangerous? How are you so positive that they haven't committed murder?
Are you a little too comfortable interrogating people? Why, it's as if you're a prosecutor.
Excuse me. This is something I've personally been interested in, so I couldn't help it. But won't you tell us? What reason is there that you'd claim their innocence when you previously stated they were unjust?
Mako-chan's really pressing for an answer.
She's pelting him with questions.
Every person whose heart they changed have truly been criminals, including Okumura. Why then was he the only one who needed to be killed?
Why is that?
I must admit, I couldn't deduce a reason. That's why I believe that case should be thought of as if a different party is responsible. And if, this is all hypothetical, mind you, if the Phantom Thieves are the ones I know of, I can't possibly imagine they would kill anyone.
That's a...
Your comment just now. Does this mean the police
What?
have already identified who they are?
Oh, no. The police haven't gotten that far yet. But I have my own conclusions about the true identity.
Of course he knows.
He's gotta be bluffing.
Pipe down. He's lying, right? But if it's the truth...
You're not going to ask me who they are?
It may have repercussions on the investigation. Are you sure you can share that with us?
It's only my personal opinion. so announcing that here wouldn't pose a problem. However, there is a possibility that everyone present will hear the truth before the police or media.
The truth?
What the fuck?
What's he planning on saying?
That's quite the confidence you have. If you're so certain, then very well. I'd like to ask you then.
Oh no. I wouldn't have asked him that.
That idiot!
No. There's no way he could have any evidence.
They're people you all know quite well. The identity of the Phantom Thieves are... it's mine. I apologize for the interruption, but I can't turn off my phone due to my job. Would you mind if I step away for about 10 minutes or so?
I'm terribly sorry, everyone, but we'll be taking a break.
Someone's silenced them. He said, "Hey, yo, shut the fuck up."
Please don't troll me online for this interruption, okay?
Is there a room I may use?
There's the PE faculty office.
I want you to come too. There's a matter I want to discuss. Your friends from yesterday are here, aren't they? Can you bring them too, if that's all right?
Oh, fuck.
Did you set this up?
We only have 10 minutes, you know.
Oh, fuck, bro.
What do you want to talk about?
No! That's gotta be shopped!
I have video footage too. Please, let's not feign ignorance. All of you can go to that other world too.
Alright,
Yes.
jump his ass. Fuck it. Us too.
As I just said, I know everything. I also know that when you traverse over there, your appearance changes as well. It's because of those mysterious powers, isn't it? I found out about that world about a month ago. This had been installed onto my phone without my knowledge.
Oh my god, bro.
Dude, it's the nav. When the app activated on its own, the scenery around me suddenly changed. Quite frankly, I still can't believe it myself. But from the look of these photos, all of you seem quite used to it.
We've been listening to you blab on for a while now, but cut the delusional...
All of you are acting as Phantom Thieves in the metaverse. I can say so with conviction because I have the same power as you. I'll take your silence as confirmation. In all honesty, I've been curious about you since the time of the Madarame case, but to think it would end up like this.
We didn't kill anyone!
I believe that as well.
How can you be so sure?
Because I saw...
The real culprit.
For real?
Who was it?
I couldn't identify his face. He had a mask on, after all. Actually, when I took these photos, I entered that world too. That's when I saw someone else moving about, besides all of you. He shot at me the moment he noticed me.
Damn.
That's who killed President Okumura?
Most likely. At the very least, I was almost killed by him. I can't die here. I need to determine the truth. When those thoughts overcame me, I awakened to that power. A most fortunate accident.
This guy has a persona too?
That's what I'm
This
saying.
cat. I swear, it just talked.
Morgana, our teammate who taught us about the metaverse.
Really? This is unbelievable. But it is true that you know things that I don't. Say, Morgana, were you also the one who instructed them on how to change people's hearts? I experienced that world too. But I still haven't solved that mystery yet.
We go in the metaverse, we call them palaces, to steal the core of their desires, their treasure. And those whose treasure has been stolen have a change of heart.
Ah. There's certainly no way anyone could figure out such an MO.
Anyways, back to what you were talking about. Are we in this mess because of that guy?
Although I don't completely understand the method, all you do is simply reform people. Someone else is behind the murders. However, the police have decided that the Phantom Thieves did it. They'll arrest you at this rate.
They're going to treat me as my father's murderer?
Yeah.
I can't overlook such a grave mistake, which is precisely why I want us to strike a deal. I may be able to save you from this situation.
He's still part of the fucking feds. So, like, I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can trust this nigga. Fuck, bro. I was really hoping that he wouldn't have a persona and he wouldn't be part of this, but I should have known at some point. But fuck it.
A deal?
I would like.
Sorry.
You to...
And if we decline?
Then I think I'll have to inform the police about all of you. Along with that video I mentioned.
Blackmail, yay.
This ain't no deal, it's blackmail!
Say what you will. This is the method that I believe is correct. The justice I uphold will not tolerate criminals who kill people at their leisure.
Justice.
You've heard that Sai-san is the one spearheading the investigation about you Phantom Thieves, correct? The higher-ups are concerned only with settling the case. They want to capture the culprits behind the psychotic breakdown incidents and end the commotion. Those are the ones who are putting pressure on Sai-san. I can only imagine her impatience.
What of evidence that we did it? How do they intend on proving it?
Even if there's no objective explanation to the method, it's over once causality is established. Sai-san can't make rational judgments at the moment. If she were to be cornered, well, she may even make up a confession.
Make it up?
So, they're gonna make it all our fault? Just because they feel like it?
We haven't killed anyone, though! And we're still going to be arrested?
You'll be found guilty if you're caught. And it will be treated as a very serious crime.
Fuck.
Bullshit! None of that makes any sense!
Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do alone anymore to stop the flow of things.
And that's why you want our cooperation.
Yes. In return, I'll turn a blind eye to what you've done. Those are my conditions. That said, I ask that you disband the Phantom Thieves after this.
What should we do about Akechi-san's proposal?
Is that the only way? Why the fuck you have to disband after this? It's like, bitch, fuck you. You just jump your ass after this.
I see. I don't think it's a bad deal, though. Well, you don't have to decide at the moment. Considering this is you we're talking about, I believe you'll come to a favorable reply. I'm glad we could talk. It's been a while since I've been able to spend such a meaningful time like this.
You bitch, don't fucking smile while saying that
I look forward
shit.
to your answer. It was definitely worth coming today. For various reasons. We should be getting back. About that. I'm sorry. Would it be acceptable if we ended the panel here? The reason why you called for me in the first place was because you wanted intel, correct? My business is concluded as well.
I'll deal with it somehow.
Piece of shit.
Damn it! He had complete control over us!
Hey, they're going.
What the fuck is this?
I'm sorry about the sudden break. An urgent task came in. So, I truly apologize about this. But I'll have to end things here today.
To make up for the time that was planned for this panel, the Rakugo Research Club will instead be...
I can't say anything in detail regarding the Phantom Thieves investigation. But I feel another great stride will occur again soon. I hope you all continue to pay attention to what happens.
Let's have a big round of applause for today's guest, Goro Akechi.
Was that really our best course of action?
He totally used Makoto's suggestion against us.
Indeed. We intended to get intel out of him, but to think it would play out like this.
So what? We'll just accept his deal?
He's got evidence on us.
Yeah.
We really don't have a choice.
Damn it! What are we gonna do?
Calm down, Ryuji.
How am I supposed to calm down? What are we gonna do?
What's done is done. We'll have to cool our heads and think more on this. We must make up our minds by the time he contacts us again.
We need to give this a lot of thought.
I mean, not really, because we have
Similar
to.
occurrences followed in
Or
succession
y'all go to
earlier this
jail.
spring. Although things have quieted down until recently, several incidents have occurred once again. Furthermore, new information has come to light about the suspect who suffered sudden mental shutdown. He had received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves.
Why did Futaba have something like this?
Oh, fuck.
If a calling card was delivered, we can only assume that the Phantom Thieves are behind it. If so, those occurrences back in spring can be attributed to them as well. Moreover...
I knew it. She's... Oh, God.
Fuck, bro. How did he even find it? Like, the fuck?
The post-festival party is about to begin in the gymnasium. Please join us, everybody.
Shit, we're still in the fucking...
Post-festival party? I thought this thing was over.
We're still in the free fall. Now we have another person that knows something.
Nobody invited you to it, so let's just go home.
Huh? Senpai, aren't you going to the post-festival party? Since we've run into each other on our own, why not go together? People say these kinds of events should be enjoyed with others, so let's go have some fun. It seems like it's already begun. Let's get in there, Senpai!
What the hell are we about to do?
It's time for your favorite Shuji tradition. The student sharing special.
What the fuck does that mean?
But before that, we've decided to change things up this year. We've got a huge surprise for you all. Members of the dance club, come on down.
Just standing around while everyone dances is embarrassing. Senpai, let's do it!
It's just, my character ain't doing shit. Whoa, what the fuck? What is going on?
Very impressive, Senpai.
Now that you're all warmed up, let's switch up the music.
Hey, you're Yoshizawa-san, right? The first year? We've got a little favor to ask you.
Got it. I'm in. Senpai, I'll be back soon. They've asked me to help them with something. Just wait here and watch what happens.
Damn, bro, I can't just go home. What the fuck?
Yo, who's that? Huh?
That's crazy. Damn. I left the party with Kasumi to cool off a bit outside.
That was so exhausting, but what a blast! I feel like I danced my heart out back there.
That's great. I expected.
Thank you.
Wow, that dance was amazing.
I know, right? I was totally blown away.
What?
It's my dad. He's telling me to come home before it gets too late.
Did you guys get a new
Sorry to
phone?
leave you like this, but I have to get going. Thank you. I'll be all right, though. The post-festival party was so much fun, especially with you. See you soon.
Couldn't quiet it down. Looks like the dance is over. I'll head home. Why was the back in here? What? Wait, did I say yes by accident? Did my shit double click?
All right, that was a great performance by the dance club. Everybody give them another round of applause.
I'm sorry. I can't stop thinking about what Akechi-kun said.
Don't think about that now.
Yes. I was looking forward to this party, so we should enjoy it.
And now it's time for your favorite Shujin tradition, the student sharing special. Round of applause, everyone.
Sharing? I never knew we had such an event.
All right, who has something to say? Anyone? Anyone? No? I'll just have to pick someone then.
Oh God. If someone with social anxiety, hearing that in any type of setting it makes my heart like sink to my ass. That shit is terrifying to hear.
Oh, he's going to choose?
How about that fluffy-haired girl over there? I choose you.
Is she a Pokemon?
Huh? Is he looking this way?
Well then, come on up.
He's talking to me.
You're up.
So it really is me.
Come, come! Everyone's waiting!
Well, I'm going.
And your name is? Wait, you're a Kumura-san?
Yes.
I'm sure you're, my,
Oh, please don't worry.
So...
Something to share. I have too many things.
Do you think the Phantom Thieves are really Shujin students?
Huh? Oh?
Man, he's going in for the
I mean,
kill.
they are, your father's killers. We're all dying to know what Akechi-kun was going to say about their true identities. So, are they from Shujin? What do you think, Okumura-san?
Well...
You have a boyfriend.
To tell you the truth, I'm interested in that myself.
Really? Wow, way to go!
I think it was him.
Oh, wait!
So, Okumura-san, what's your relation to this guy?
That wasn't what we were talking about!
My, she's quite flustered. Is this a hot scoop?
I feel like this is embarrassing.
It hurts my heart to bully such a sweet girl. Well, did you all enjoy our blushing beauty? Thank you very much, Okumura-san.
That's it.
Just when it was getting interesting.
The post-festival party is finally over. It turned out to be more like an interview party, huh?
Yeah.
I still can't believe you said that.
You're in trouble.
Huh? Right. At any rate, I'm not sure what I would have done without you. Thank you for saving me. You're a mysterious person, but you're so reliable. I think the two of us will get along quite well in the future.
What do you mean by that?
As they say, who knows what may lie ahead? For now, I'm worried about what happened with Akechi-kun. But I have to say, my first post-festival party was quite fun. Though, I guess it's my last too.
Oh yeah, ain't she a third year?
Here, I'd like you to have this.
Oh shit.
I bought it earlier. Now then, let's go home.
Oh fuck, we're about to get interrogated by what's his name? Maybe, I don't know.
Welcome home. You took off somewhere during the festival, huh? I tried to find you, but I gave up pretty quickly.
Futaba? What are you doing here in front of the store?
I needed to calm my brain. My thoughts were getting out of hand. Not just Akechi, but other stuff too. We're in deep trouble unless we can do something soon. But anyway, I was just thinking about going inside, so your timing is perfect. Let's go.
Oh, never mind.
The mass media has been causing quite a commotion lately. No countermeasure for the Phantom Thieves, the sorry state of the police, destruction of safety. They're saying whatever they want. So, how's the investigation progressing? Any clues yet?
Nothing that leads to a firm conviction yet.
What's going on here? Didn't you say that you were sure about closing this case? And I thought I told you that failure won't be tolerated. Well, this is troublesome. If things continue at this rate, never mind a promotion. We'd have to let you go entirely.
Damn.
But sir...
I had high expectations for you. But it seems this task was too much to handle for someone so young. We may need to reform the operation as well, since the selected personnel for this...
Please, let me see this through to the end. This case is something that I've always...
I know that you've been at this for a while now. Even before the police spared us the staff for it. If you can manage an arrest, I've made special arrangements so that you can question them personally. That's what you want,
oh shit.
Isn't it? The leadership of this country is about to change. We can't let this case carry over into their term. I'll make myself clear again. Failure isn't an option. We need results.
I understand.
You're allowed to take some bold measures if you need to. We need good results, no matter what. Oh, one more thing. If the unexpected happens to occur, contact me immediately.
To you, sir?
I said that failure isn't an option, didn't I? Yes. Everything is proceeding as planned.
We're home! Sojiro?
I was cleaning up and found this. This is a calling card, right? I read about it online, too.
You went into my room without my permission?
I'll apologize as much as you want later. So, what is this?
That's...
Is it something to get flustered over? I knew it. This isn't just some game you're playing. Why aren't you saying anything?
Why did you keep it? I mean, it was memorable.
Explain.
Explain.
Can't tell me?
Why is she so mad about this? She can have this from like this. Like there could be a lot of explanations as to why she have it. It's not this big of a deal to press her over.
Hey, if this keeps up, Futaba's...
I'll get right to the point. Is this a real one? Did they trigger a change of heart in you? How about it?
Ever since Mom died, there was no exit. I was trapped in a labyrinth of my heart. I knew I had to leave it, but I couldn't do it by myself.
Futaba. Here, sit down. I can at least listen to what you have to say.
The Phantom Thieves saved me. They stole my messed up heart. It's the same as Mom's research. They changed my cognition.
Seriously? Wakaba's research about altering one's cognition. I wondered about it myself, too, but still.
When did you notice?
When she said she was gonna go to the beach out of nowhere. Even the doctors had thrown in the towel.
Damn.
At first, I just chalked it up as other kids being a better support for you than any adult. But as I kept watching the tabloid shows here, day in and day out, a thought crossed my mind. I thought your case kind of seemed similar to what these Phantom Thieves were doing.
Wow.
I'm still your guardian, you know. I'd never overlook such a drastic change in your behavior.
Sojiro.
But to think that Wakaba's research and the Phantom Thieves changing hearts were about the same thing. Back in the day, I used to be a government official.
What?
My job was to be the bridge between the country and the lab that Wakaba worked at. It's around that time that I got to know her. She said something odd when we were out drinking.
I guess that makes sense. How else would you meet a woman like that in that type of field?
That one of these days, she might die a bizarre death.
Damn.
Who wouldn't take that as a joke? I just laughed it off. But it happened exactly as she said. If anything were to happen to you, I'd feel like I let her down. There's something I want to ask you. Judging from your attitude, you knew about this calling card, didn't you? You should have known that Futaba had a change of heart through the Phantom Thieves as well.
I mean, who the fuck wouldn't? We know, everyone knew that she was a fucking shut-in, and all of a sudden that she wasn't anymore. Like, what?
Is there a connection between you and them? The first incident of a change of heart was a teacher at your school. The kid who brought that painting here was a pupil of that artist who had a change of heart, wasn't he? And then there's Futaba. You always seem to be linked to these incidents somehow. Got anything to say?
I mean, I guess there's no reason to fucking lie at this point. I could just say nothing though. Cause it's just like, well, I mean, shit. I'm leaning towards just saying nothing. I don't want to lie to him.
You know what people call them? Criminals. Why did you introduce such dangerous people to Futaba?
That's not true! I asked them! That's why he saved me! He stole my heart!
Asked? Stole?
Bruh.
Wait, are you saying that he's the one who changed your heart? He doesn't just deal with the Phantom Thieves. He's actually one of them? You're pulling my leg, aren't you?
Believe what you want.
Are you serious? You really are a phantom thief? Oh, for crying out loud.
Sojiro!
So, basically, I've been sheltering a phantom thief for the last 6 months. And on top of that, Futaba's involved too. What the hell?
I want to find the culprit who killed my mom!
Wait, killed?
She was killed! I remember it now!
Stop this nonsense!
Why won't you believe me? Are you the same as everyone else? Didn't you know already? The way Mom died wasn't normal! Didn't you notice that her research was stolen by someone? Sojiro!
When she passed away, I did think it was odd. It was awfully fishy. But what could I do? All I was able to do was run from it all. Run away, hide, and end up here as some old guy running a cafe. To be frank, I took you in for my own good. Like it'd somehow make up for what I'd done.
It didn't.
It's basically my fault that you got burdened with all this crap.
It's not your fault, Sojiro.
I acted all big, lectured, even yelled at you kids. And I end up getting consoled by her. God, real pathetic, aren't I?
That's not true.
I mean, the one who killed Mom's the one at fault.
I see. Don't worry. Even if you are the real phantom thieves, I have no intention of reporting or kicking you out. I mean, who would believe such a story? Unless they catch you red-handed, it's impossible to explain that you're the phantom thieves. Let me just say one thing, though. Immediately back out of a fight that you can't win.
What do you mean? That's just, I mean, why do you say that?
Just do as I say. If, by chance, you pissed off the same guys that killed Wakaba,
well, yeah, that makes sense.
then they're not someone that kids like you can deal with. Listen to reason, all right?
Yeah.
We're done talking about this. Come on. Time to eat. All that yelling's gotten me hungry.
Whew. If he turned us in, that would have jeopardized our operation. Still, we should tell the others about what just happened.
Oh, I'm tired.
We likely would not be receiving these messages if she was not okay. That is true. Government official.
We're gonna win, no matter what.
Let's do it.
That was one hell of a that was a lot. Golly. Ah, this is like, what's she doing here in my room still? Go home.
Sorry.
I mean, he's around the corner, but
Hey, wait!
okay, I guess.
Well then.
That concludes the speech given by Representative Masayoshi Shido, who may be forming a new party. We now resume our coverage of the Phantom Thieves, the suspects for Mr. Okumura's death and others. The police have designated the Phantom Thieves as the country's most wanted fugitives.
Damn.
and have decided to reward anyone with information leading to the capture of the Phantom Thieves.
What's that?
Look.
Those who provide information will be offered a reward of 30 million yen.
30 million? Oh my god.
And considering the high amount, it shows how extraordinary the situation has become. Reward money will be supplied by the police and the families of the victims. Further,
if I report you to the police and they arrest you, I supposedly get 30 million yen for it.
That's insane.
I hope you understand the situation you're in. Even people who didn't have an interest before will be on the lookout for the Phantom Thieves. And it'll happen every day, even at school. Why did this happen?
I didn't know it would.
I see. Well, how do I put this? I'm sorry I didn't realize it. It's also my responsibility that this happened. All I can do now is give you shelter. Just don't become desperate and do something reckless, all right?
Believe in me.
I won't sell you out. As long as you're here, there's nothing to worry about.
I feel bad about what we've done to the chief. I'm responsible too.
Damn.
Did you see that reward? Perhaps we put too much pressure on them. With this, the Phantom Thieves have become public enemy #1. Exactly. That will be when their curtain falls.
Hey, great!
I was just so surprised by how chill he was about the whole thing. Like, he did this. I don't know. Oh, well, I think that one.
We're wanted now, and the reward's 30 million yen? What is this, a comic book? It feels so unrealistic I can't help but laugh.
We're finally being treated as actual criminals.
I'm positive now. Remember all of those what-ifs I mentioned before? All of this was truly set up. How President Okumura ranked first, the Fad before that, even Medjed. It was all to make the Phantom Thieves famous. On top of that, we were lured to target Okumura. Yeah, the enemy likely planned to lay the blame on us from the start, after we gained popularity.
Then what about everything we've done until now? Are the people whose hearts we changed and thought were corrupt actually not?
No, because of Yusuke and I, the Madarame and Kaneshiro cases were coincidental. Wasn't that the case with Kamoshida too? Considering what happened with the rankings, only the previous target would have been used to lure us.
What a cheap trick to use.
Cheap? It's nothing of the sort. There's the fake Medjed and the site's altercation. They might have even engineered the Fad around us. So much time and effort has been put into this. President Okumura probably wasn't their only target. Perhaps they intend to place all blame of past and future psychotic breakdowns on our group.
That's why I said we shouldn't jump into things so carelessly.
What, so this is my fault? Even you agreed to it in the end. And there was that thing with Haru at the time. How are we supposed to ignore that, huh?
I'm sorry. This was all because I one-sidedly decided that my father was a criminal. All I could think about was my fiancé. If I had only been able to cope with it more calmly.
Haru?
It's not Haru's fault. I should have spoken up too when Principal Kobayakawa died.
Damn it! This is bullshit! God! Fuck! Ah!
Ryuji! Taking out your frustration on things doesn't help anyone!
Hey, what do you think? Why did we lose? What did we do wrong?
I mean, I wish I could combine answers because it's like it's kind of both. It's kind of like y'all got baited into it and then kind of lost sight of everything. But I don't know. What should I say? What should I say? I don't know. I don't think the CEO of was that evil, I guess. I think we only did that just to help Haru. So
It's probably because we weren't acting like ourselves.
Agreed. At the time, we only cared about the opinion of the general public.
Yeah, that really is it. I was so caught up in making a name for ourselves. I'm such an idiot! I became a phantom thief because I hated those same kinds of adults!
To think we had begun clinging onto fame and a place to belong that our
yeah, I
eyes
did that
had
shit
become
so fast too.
We were meant to be the righteous phantom thieves, but we lost sight of our original cause.
I'm so irritated with myself.
Makoto.
Damn it! I know that we've been set up, and that I was a complete idiot too.
He still
but
is.
Still, it's so damn frustrating. Of course I want to do something about this.
Yeah. We'll be in deep water at this rate. However, we have no idea who we're up against, and whether they're an individual or an organization.
Furthermore, they must be in a position of power, or have powerful backers if they can go so far.
Are we really a match for this?
Should we end this now? I mean, things might get worse for everyone.
Hey, what should we do?
Ain't over yet. We haven't lost yet. I want to say the last one, but that sounded kind of corny.
Yeah. Running away with our tails between our legs is exactly what they want. We'd be dumping everything we stand for just to save our own asses.
I see.
I take back what I just said. I can't let it end like this. Absolutely not like this. Looks like we're settled on what we want to do. All that's left is how we go about it.
Yeah.
Hey, it's me. About me yelling earlier, being framed, and the added bounty.
You don't say that shit over the fucking phone?
I lost it. I'm sorry. You too? It is confusing. We're wanted criminals now. Maybe I haven't changed at all since that time we went up against Kamoshida. I wanted to be a phantom thief because I thought even someone like me could be a hero. It made me so happy to be depended on. I thought I could do anything if it was for justice, but that'd make me no different from our targets. I called them shitbags, but I must be the shittiest of shitbags.
That's nasty.
I can't even joke about it. You're right. I can start by changing who I am now. Thanks. Oh, I scared Haru and Futaba, didn't I? I'll have to apologize to them soon. See ya.
Bro. Message wants to get at LeBlanc. Damn, that's crazy. Oh, my fault, Morgana. I don't know what you just said.
Okay.
I still can't leave, but
I should write something.
hold on. Okay, I don't have nothing for that. All right.
Oh, you want to do it?
Oh, this whole like
Yes.
situation is so fucking fucked. What the fuck?
All right.
Well then.
Innocent until proven guilty. This site pisses me off.
An issue in which criminals do whatever they want under the name of justice cannot be left alone. The government as it stands has been left behind the times. It is obsolete. We don't have to go down with a sinking ship. We have the power to change this. Let us end this chaos through my hands and yours.
He's a politician of the ruling party, isn't he?
I heard they're splitting up to form a new party, so an election might come before the year's end.
I'm gonna vote this time for sure. This man has my support.
You haven't voted until now? That's problematic as a member of society, you know.
Not really.
Politics just never interested me before. But this politician seems pretty amazing. He's passionate and thinks of the future. I mean, someone like that should be prime minister. I'm definitely voting for him.
Well, I suppose that makes sense, since the other politician seems so unreliable.
I feel like he's the final palace boss. Like, this makes sense.
When you say that you want us to cooperate with you, what exactly do you intend us to do?
That's a good question. But might I have a cup of coffee first?
Bitches.
Quit effing around!
Please keep this short.
There's a bounty for information in addition to the arrest warrant. Those are quite desperate measures. I'm referring to Sai-san's actions. I assume all of you are at your wits' end as well. She must be considerably vexed if she's gone that far. Make headlines with the arrest warrant, then use incentives to get testimonies. It's not a bad method.
The police have nothing on us. There's no way they can make an arrest.
True. I'm the only one who's ascertained your true identities. However,
we can still jump you.
The groundwork for fabricating testimonies and concocting a culprit are underway.
We don't care about that self-gratification. Get on with it.
I'll be blunt. I'm thinking of triggering a change of heart in Sai-san. I've already discovered that she has a palace.
Huh? Really?
Is this to prevent the investigation agency's recklessness?
Precisely.
Still, there's no need to change her heart just for that.
Indeed. It's hard to believe that a single person can fabricate all that.
Unfortunately, that's not the case. What if I told you that those around her would turn a blind eye to false evidence?
You saying the police would do such a thing?
It seems they're more trusted than I thought. Their priority is settling the situation. They don't care who the supposed culprit is.
No!
They're completely rotten!
My objective is to find the true culprit. That must be the case for all of you too. However, the current situation is extremely bad.
If worst comes to worst, someone unrelated will be set up as the culprit, huh?
Our only solution to this is to make Sai-san come to her senses. If she's in her right mind, she can stop this situation. Her sense of justice wouldn't allow it.
So that's why...
The truth will be covered up. And an innocent civilian's life will be destroyed. I can't allow such a thing to happen. My own ethics won't stand for it.
Your own ethics, but yet you're blackmailing us, so, you know, go fuck yourself.
I mean, I guess I can understand how you feel.
And changing Sai-san's heart will be to protect her as well.
How do you mean?
If the true culprit were to learn that she's responsible for the investigation, what would happen? I'm certain they'll aim for her life. She's the perfect target to place blame on the Phantom Thieves. So how about it? Will you agree to my plan?
Even though you're particular about being just, you're willing to get your hands dirty?
It can't be helped in order to ascertain the truth. There is also one more merit in changing Sai-san's heart.
Which is?
She'll be a fine warning to others not to meddle with you any further. They can't go public if someone in the investigation has a change of heart. It'd show their corruption. All that's left from there is for me to discover the identity of the true culprit.
What do you mean?
You're gonna tell us to announce our disbandment once the real culprit is arrested, aren't you?
As expected from a Niijima. So, What do you say? I don't think it's a bad deal for either of us.
Go fuck yourself, dog.
Makoto, what's your take on all this?
It's a well-made plan. It even takes putting an end to our team into consideration.
I'm flattered to hear that.
Why are you willing to do all this, Akechi-kun? Why do you seek justice?
Because of sickening human beings. Yes. My contempt for such people drives my sense of justice. It isn't some grand reason like society's sake or some lofty ideal. It's simply an absurd grudge. And extremely personal.
Dude.
You know, doesn't he remind you of us? I can't really explain it, but I guess it's how some disgusting adult pissed him off.
We're similar, hmm?
Don't say
Maybe
that.
That's why I thought that I could ask this of you
Don't
all.
say all that. Repeat it.
Won't you cooperate with me on the mission to change Sai-san's heart?
Not a bad deal.
Thanks. I was actually rather worried there.
Go fuck yourself.
This mission can't succeed without your
Like,
cooperation.
I hate you all
after
my guts, dog. Like, whatever your origin story is, I'm glad it happened.
The Phantom Thieves will be disbanded, and everything will work out. I pray it does.
Mako-chan.
I'm okay. I never brought it up until now, but the reason I joined the Phantom Thieves is because I wanted to change my sister's heart. I was hoping I wouldn't have to resort to it, though. I've also known for quite some time that she has a palace.
Why didn't you tell us?
It was too selfish of a reason. Though I was too scared to look any further into it on my own.
Why don't we try going there now to scope the place out? A lot of this will be new to me, so I'd like to get myself accustomed to it too.
I'm sorry, I actually have plans today.
I see. That's unfortunate.
Will you tell your sister about this?
Of course not. It's just...
You seem awfully evasive today. Is something the matter?
I just can't make time today.
Let's call it a day then, and resume this tomorrow.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Wasn't Makoto acting a bit weird?
This is about her sister.
Well, I guess that can't be helped. Regardless, it all starts tomorrow. I hope this goes well.
It won't.
A palace? In me?
Pause.
Not only that, Goro Akechi? Then the Phantom Thieves targeted me as per his advice?
Not advice,
And he
blackmail.
had already experienced the metaverse by the time of the Okumura case? That can't be. I mean, he never said a word. Although, his attitude did change suddenly around that time. Akechi-kun kept quiet about the most important details, and my own sister may be a phantom thief? If this is all true, I was out of the loop the entire time I led the investigation. What a joke. So you became convinced of another's existence through the 2 mental shutdown cases. And if you were apprehended while falsely accused of those crimes, that villain would still be loose. That's why you targeted me? Not for your own preservation?
That's right.
That does make sense, more or less. If you simply wanted to evade capture, triggering my change of heart wouldn't guarantee anything. Your actions as Phantom Thieves would still be met with hostility. No. If this villain does exist and is setting up your group, I would be targeted next. Did Makoto come up with that speculation?
What are you talking about?
Perhaps I'm overthinking things. Hey! You need to keep your focus! It seems you're completely worn out, but the look on your face isn't one of defeat. Why is that?
Wait. Wait.
I'm amazed. It seems you can still talk. When you were arrested, a man at the scene told you that you were sold out, correct? Those words normally hint at the existence of a traitor. However, if your story till now is true, one reason can be concluded. It's frustrating to admit, but at a certain point... No, most likely from the start. I was a mere puppet. Someone set up only to bear responsibility later. Someone intended your arrest, and the minimal staff directly involved were in their pocket. And if that's the case, true integrity would side with you.
Why'd they show that little...
All right.
No, I'm jumping to conclusions. There's something I need to confirm with you. Was a change of heart triggered in me? What happened in the time between entering my palace and your arrest? Tell me everything.
Bro, what the fuck is going on?
What's this favor you need? It's late already.
We'll be going to Niijima's palace, so I want to look into her. Things like her work ethic and relationships. It doesn't matter whether it's public or private. Those would help us come up with countermeasures in case we hit a roadblock in her palace.
I can look up more, you know. Stuff like her repertoire of underwear.
What?
A girl shouldn't say things like that. You tell her too.
Don't do that.
I thought you'd like that.
Ahem. Also, I may be overthinking it, but my voice... Ow!
Same as always.
Let me finish first! There's something else we want you to look into.
What is this little trip? Deleted by admin. Deleted by admin. And talk about the new elections that's coming up soon. Where we need to, oh yeah, where it's. It's just like. So I'm assuming.
So this is the courthouse. You can tell it's a revolting building just by looking at it.
So this means that we get arrested soon.
Let's hurry up and get started. Akechi, what did you find out?
I rarely get to see Sai-san directly, but I figured out her course of action. On the 20th, an investigation will likely be done at Shujin Academy, as well as the Sakura residence.
For real?
Then that means our time limit is November 20th.
Still, there will be quite a bit of red tape involved. I doubt it'll take place before the 20th.
We'll take your word. For now, we need to focus on infiltrating her palace.
I concur. And we should probably get going soon. After all, people like us standing around here is quite unnatural. Well then?
That's...
Huh? What about my smartphone?
This is the model I wanted. You're so lucky.
Bruh.
I'm so sorry. Until recently, Futaba was actually well...
It's okay. Sai-san told me the gist.
Oh, right. Akechi-kun, it may be best if you exchange contact info with everyone, too. Not just me.
That's true.
Ooh!
Thanks. Well then, I hope we get along. I'll do my best.
You've got a good personality and good looks? Talk about cheating.
She's praising you, I believe.
Then shall we get started?
We need to figure out what Makoto Sis thinks this courthouse is, right?
I often hear her call it a place of competition in which she must always win.
A competition, huh? That sounds like Sai-san.
It'd be unbearable if we were put on trial for a reason like that. Although, a competition means it's a match of some sort. Might it be a martial arts ring?
Conditions have not been met.
Then perhaps a stadium? Or maybe an arena?
Conditions have not been
There are other competitions besides fighting and sports.
Gambling then!
How about a racetrack for horses? Other than that, there's pachinko, but does that count as gambling?
We played cards during the school trip.
Conditions have not been met.
What else is there?
It must be a casino.
Candidate found.
I definitely see Sai-san in you.
Well, it's time we head in then.
Beginning navigation.
Damn. Oh, bro, this is insane.
Head right past there and keep a low profile.
I don't know why. I don't like how Morgana looks in this animation. It looks freaky as shit.
That's it, huh? What's going on here?
We are looking at the courthouse, aren't we?
Seems like it.
Let's go.
Right.
Casino. What the fuck?
The courthouse is a casino.
Everywhere else seems to be a normal cityscape.
Isn't that...
The police station, yes. I didn't know that the station and the courthouse were next to each other.
Our attire hasn't changed. That must mean we aren't considered threats or hostiles yet.
Right. Areas outside her courthouse palace must not be worthy of her attention. Wait, I always look like this. I'm special. Besides, I can't do anything in my cat form.
The police station's also part of her work area, though, whenever arrests are made for her cases. I've brought her food and belongings when she was sent on loan to the police.
We got no business with the cops, right? This might be the metaverse, but I don't want to go in a station.
That reminds me. He'll need a code name, too.
Codename?
Phantom thieves can't go around using the real names, right? It ain't cool either.
Just for reference, what is everyone else's?
Skull.
Mine's Fox.
We pretty much decided on them with how we look, didn't we?
What is it, Haru?
Oh, it's nothing.
Then, perhaps Karasu will be best for me. You know, like a raven.
Are your clothes all black or something?
The reverse, actually. If our codenames are to hide our identities, wouldn't that be better?
Karasu. He'd be the only Japanese-sounding one.
Why not go with Crow instead?
All right. From here on out, you're Crow.
I thought you gonna have an all-white outfit or some shit. I was gonna be pissed.
Let's head into the courthouse.
He said the reverse. I'm like, what?
Now then.
Okay, so
somewhere.
Okay.
So,
Bro.
this means we're acknowledged as a threat, correct?
all right, we gotta jump him now.
You planning on stealing stuff in that getup?
It just means that's what he thinks a rebel looks like.
No. This is my mental image of a person who sticks to their justice.
Well, I think your mask is more apt for piercing rather than sticking.
Yo, who's the waifu? Which
That
one?
aside, the people in here look completely normal.
But we're in a flashy casino. There's no doubt this is a palace.
Oh, right. Crow doesn't know too much about cognitive beings, does he?
Ah, yes. In addition to similar topography, cognitive people exist based on the ruler's perceptions.
That probably didn't make much sense because all the fancy terms he was using, huh?
In essence, since these look like real people, Sai-san's view of others is surprisingly undistorted. Considering what I
Scores
see
up the hell
before
up.
me, it's difficult to believe it is not actually a real casino.
Not all cognitions are normal, though. In Futaba and Okumura's palaces, we had to battle them. People may look normal, but we should be careful. Particularly of those in positions of power.
Is this what you have to go through every time?
That's right.
This is a first for me. I'm somewhat nervous.
Just don't slow us down, Crow.
I will not allow that to happen.
That mask actually pisses me off.
It's time we head inside.
Anytime he
Our
turns to
deadline
the
for this
side.
infiltration is November 20th. Any later and we'll get caught in reality. Of course, we'll need to secure an infiltration route before we send out the calling card. As always.
So the calling card wasn't merely for show? It's a necessary step?
Will you please stop interrupting?
My apologies.
Well then, let's go.
Every time he turns to the side, I see the mask
I feel somewhat nervous.
and it pisses me off. I don't know why. I just hate how you look. Can I change this costume? Hold on. You getting your shit changed. I'm not looking at this shit the whole time. Let's put your ass in a butler suit. Alright. What we got here?
I have something.
Oh shit. I probably missed it because I was too distracted on other shit. But I wonder why the fuck is there shit a fucking casino? Great cufflinks. Okay.
Indeed.
Look for another way around. But oh, right here. Okay.
Welcome. Come on out, you petty thieves.
Hey yo.
She can see us?
You're after the treasure, are you not?
That was fast.
Come on down and I will tell you where it is.
What? We're not going to fall for a trick like that.
It's not a lie. I only wish to do this fair and square. You aren't going to run, are you?
We should do as she says. There is no point in hiding any longer.
What the fuck? How did she find us already?
So you've come. The treasure is
Hey, yo.
located on the manager's floor at the highest
kinda
point
fine.
of this building.
Why are you telling us this?
It's as I said before. I wish to go about this in the fairest manner possible. First, I ask that you come up to my location. We will continue this there.
Damn it! Over there!
It seems we'll be able to use that elevator to reach higher floors. Come, Joker. Let us pursue her. Let us get after her, Joker. It's somewhere.
Hold on, before I do all that, I want to collect some of this treasure.
Joker, there's a chest.
Oh yeah, I got a lot of like random shit. What's this do? Oh, W. Good.
Joker.
God damn it.
Authentication required. Please insert your member's card.
Bruh.
Member's card?
Perhaps it bears relation to a players' club of sorts. I can't handle your technical. Casinos typically have a membership system called a players' club.
No.
Some locations even have areas cordoned off for particular ranks of player. Considering the setup of this place,
That'll make this shit simple.
I would agree with you, but
A shadow!
as I expected,
Does he have a fucking
registration
bottle
will
of
not be
wine as
such a
his
simple
weapon?
matter.
She must be daring us to challenge the security of this place to make it to her.
Here it comes! No need to worry. I promise to surpass even such lofty hopes as those.
Alright, what you got? This is OD.
Well then, let us begin. Don't worry, you can leave this one to me. Take them down, Robin Hood! Taste my wrath!
God damn.
Robin Hood!
Bro,
Imbecile!
you gotta watch them!
Persona! It's showtime!
That's
Immune to curse, if I knew their affinity. Just look for their weakness!
Persona!
Here he comes!
And Panther dodges with
Persona!
Okay.
Go! Power up!
Did we need that already? What the fuck?
Persona! Or here's Picaro! You're mine.
So? Screw you!
Immune to curse. I'd hoped we get into this quickly.
I don't know what the fuck.
For times like this. For real?
Let's go.
Let's try this.
Prepare yourself.
So?
Fox got taken out.
Damn.
Persona! Unified?
Fucking Yusuke got fucking fried. God.
You're right.
Oh, fuck, bro. I don't think I haven't started that yet, so. Oh.
My. Hey. Hey. I'm so glad. Hello, Sakura-san. I'm sorry for asking this of you.
It's all good. Not like I have customers to deal with.
That sounds so depressing.
So, this is what you grew?
Yes. I'd like an honest opinion from a culinary professional.
Let me see. To be honest, both the taste and appearance are the opposite of what I'd call market grade.
I see.
But it's impressive you managed to grow anything at all up on a rooftop of all places.
I'm honored to hear you say that.
You know, I can't say it tasted good, but it was actually somewhat refreshing. Kind of like how you feel good after taking bitter medicine.
That sounds more like an insult than it is like a
In
compliment.
my house. It's possible that it's an experimental breed created for use at Okumura Foods. Thank you very much for the input, Sakura-san. I'll take note of that. he's right. That was the same thought I had. I think I understand what Sakura-san meant when he said they were refreshing.
Sunday Festival season filled with energy.
I agree. I'm so happy. This is actually the only thing I can honestly say I'm good at.
That's kind of.
But it's what I want to do. Oh, then, do you think you could help? It's a deal. Okay, I'll...
Alright. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit, stop.
There's the possibility you even infiltrated their company building. Perhaps some sort of connection? Tell me about this person.
I am the child with the birth of the Empress
That makes
persona.
All right.
Still, he... Thank you.
Alright. I could have sworn I thought I did that whole thing already, but I guess I just forgot. Alright. Catchy. Ain't shit to do.
Yo. Oh.
Oh yeah, that's right. I need to level up my kindness again. Damn.
Oh.
Alright.
Oh, you want to do it?
All right.
Well then.
Fuck.
You know,
Go to school like this. Alright. "19 days. Could level up on. Where's she at? Rockin'. I don't know what else to do. I still have to work on Ryuji's at some point. I just haven't fucking felt like it. I might do Ons first because since she's about to be one rank away from maxing out, I can just...
Hey! Thanks.
What the hell? Oh shit.
Hey!
I did not think I would see this character again. Settle things. I want to reenact the moment. Like what? she's going to insist you. Positive. All right, sparkle of motivation. Aw. I help you. She left with her family. Oh shit.
Hey.
I should choose my words carefully. Ooh, fuck. Now, should I be basic and just do have on as a romance option? I don't know. Fuck. I'm actually stuck. Wish I could save before I got here. I think I do have a save, but just in case. But I'm thinking of like. Because for some reason I'm thinking of Makoto and then I have a couple others.
Thanks.
All right.
Yeah, I want to keep my options open.
Bye.
Damn, bro. That was, I don't know why that was such a
You're back.
difficult fucking option. Hmm? What the fuck? Uh oh.
Hey.
Find a fuck.
I can feel it. It's somewhere. Show me your true form.
Now's our chance. Beat him up.
Zone up. Kushinana. There.
go. It didn't work.
Persona! Go! Such a pain. An enemy's burning. Persona! Wind deal major damage. Behold!
Okay.
More dodge the enemy's attack.
You come. You're mine.
Nice! Joker took one out.
We have no choice. Yes.
That's a new one, isn't it?
I like how it said my name is Unicorn. Like, bro, I could tell. I see the horn. Bro, what?
All right.
What is my chapstick? I cannot find that bitch. I could probably assume both doors are locked.
It's somewhere.
Huh? Is there a safe room?
This place.
Okay.
Ready?
I can see it.
Show me your true form.
Now's our chance. Beat him up.
Let's go. There.
Damn.
Keep that up, bud. Yeah, Panther. I'm glad you got them all.
All right.
I don't know if I haven't played it
They were
because
too
I haven't
weak
played
to
this
bother
game
with.
in a minute, but my controls feel so delayed.
Indeed.
Focus.
All right.
Are you ready? Yes.
I'll reveal your true form. Come. Kushinana. Athena Picaro. This isn't it.
Yeah, who I'm looking for? It's you right here.
Picaro. Leave it to me. Much thanks.
Oh, that's a big help. Thank you so much.
I am thou.
So, give me a break.
Persona. How about this?
You see, my angry lights.
Persona. Touch them, Melody. Ooh, not bad, Noir. You can't miss this chance. All out attack.
This is my other self. Die!
Let's go.
Reveal to them your power, Panther.
Showtime.
Settle in thrall.
Enchanted. The enemy dropped some cards.
Ah, aren't those what we're looking for? Oh, there are no names on them. They'll be unusable if they remain unregistered.
can handle that. Okay, first registration. I wasn't sure what name to give it, so I just thought of a random one. Taro Tanaka.
That's way too simple. Aren't they gonna figure that out?
They already know what we look like, and that we've intruded into the palace. Then again, it's probably better to be safe than sorry.
Okay, the fake name for this card is a little more elaborate this time. Shinji Nakanomatsu. I also found a map of the casino. Joker, you can hold on to this card and the map. Don't lose them, okay? As for the Taro Tanaka card, Crow, get rid of it next time you see a garbage can.
Hmm? Why me?
These kinds of chores always fall to the newbie.
Oh.
Look, I found the perfect exit. Let's hurry up and get out of here.
We can also use that elevator now, right?
According to the map, it would be quicker to use this path than to go back the way we came. Come, let's hurry on.
He's gonna keep it or some shit.
Very well. Let us go.
The standard floor and the members floor.
Yes.
What should we do?
Damn.
Sis!
You want to just get this over with right now, huh? That makes this easy. Bring it on.
Do not speak to me as though you are my equal. I am the manager of this casino, as well as its #1 player. At the moment, you lack the qualifications to fight me.
It would seem she looks down on us.
And what if we would like to battle you no matter what?
I had to win time and time again in order to reach my #1 rank. If you want to face me, you must continue to win as well.
Continue to win?
It must have to do with the fact that this place is a casino.
Correct. Do you have the confidence to win?
We might just pull the rug out from underneath you if you aren't careful.
I don't expect much from you, but I'll be waiting.
Damn.
This is different from our prior opponents. She'd rather scheme than defeat us with brute force.
It's going up.
I wasn't expecting to come all the way to a palace only to end up gambling.
I've never done anything like this. What about you guys?
Looks like this is going to take longer than expected.
We don't got time to waste. No need to worry. Leave this to me.
You know how to do this?
I'm well informed on what it takes to win. In any case, we need to hurry and change her heart. If she acts recklessly, both her chances of promotion and reputation as a prosecutor will drop greatly. Sai-san didn't used to be like this, did she?
My sister must have lost her sense of justice because her desires became distorted.
Do you think there was a particular event that triggered her palace's creation?
I believe it's related to my father's death. My sister took on all the responsibilities of dealing with it herself. Trying to earn a living wage, gain a promotion in a male society, and uphold justice at the same time.
Damn.
Those things may have weighed her down and led to the distortion within her heart.
My apologies, but we don't have time to be sentimental. The longer we wait, the more people will learn about us. The investigation will advance as well. Hence, we must infiltrate this palace as quickly as possible.
We already here.
She did challenge us to reach her after all. Niijima's treasure must be at her managerial base of operations. Either way, we have to get there. Yep.
Okay.
Is there a safe room? I didn't know there was a safe room here.
Gonna be on an edge. Yeah.
Let's do it.
Travel room thing.
Okay.
I can feel it.
Damn. All right.
I can feel it.
$1,000.
For real?
To the left of the counter is the dice game area. On the right are Two points can be exchanged. 50,000. Damn.
Do you have a moment?
Dice games, slot machines. It would not surprise me in the least if all the games are somehow rigged. Oh yeah.
What?
Yes.
Okay. So play the dice game to earn point. All right.
Beep boop.
Okay, I understand.
All right.
Beep boop.
Understood.
What the?
I'll try this.
About this?
Firing!
I suppose this is it. Let's be careful about this.
Shall we?
Of course.
Fuck.
How's that?
Too slow.
Got knocked down. Come on, stay together.
How
Help you get some
undignified.
payback.
GG.
Will be ours, boss.
Let's go. Wield your beauty, unworthy of my blade.
Yeah. Once I saw that shit pop up, that was the fight was over.
It all started here.
I got a new power.
All right, but
I have a suggestion.
What do you want to talk about?
I've devised an easier way of doing this. A way to get all the coins we need.
All of them in here?
Is that even possible?
It is now. I've deduced how to win the games. How about something like this? Let us leave it at that then.
Alright, that's
See it. Joker. Yes.
This is funny. 3 and 10 again.
For real?
I'm greedy. I'm gonna do one. Oh, never mind. Damn.
He was right.
That was amazing! It was like magic! I could totally get addicted to this.
And that's why gambling is bad.
Crow and Skull.
Once you start winning,
Sorry
bro.
about the wait.
Whoa.
So heavy.
This is amazing!
Onto the slots. Oh man. Slots are even worse. I'll always take my chance on like card games or something.
Let's do it.
All right.
Alright.
No.
Damn. Okay.
This one.
Everyone, are you okay? Focus on healing up!
Persona!
The fact that he did that means I can't take that chance.
Much thanks.
Oh, that's a big help. Thank you so much.
Persona! It's time. Athena! Go down!
It looks like.
You're right.
Damn.
I have something.
Oh, next.
All right. Oh,
It's not gonna get all of them. God damn.
Hey. Yes.
Yeah, let's go straight there. I ain't testing my luck with that shit.
Thank goodness. I see.
What a clever trick.
We merely followed your rules.
I am the victor. You know it the rules, Dean, that I am the victor.
It appears both the Sai-san of the real world and that of this world are at their wits' end.
I think our guests will be leaving now.
You're the only one who's gonna be leaving, Black Suit.
Things would have been so much simpler if we could do this from the start.
What the fuck?
This one.
I'm using it.
I appreciate it.
I'm very grateful. Perfect. Listen, Joker's on the ground. Can anyone do one of those real intense attacks? I'll punish you. Don't worry, Joker. It's showtime.
What the fuck?
Pardon me. Let's do this. Okay. Huh? You're not done yet, Rob.
She just drop kicked the fucking camera.
You ready? Always. Watch this. Double death blow. How was that? That was a fancy KO.
This is my other self. I'll try this.
Let's do this. This one. Perfect. Joker's electrified. His body's seizing up. Huh? Okay, time for a comeback. The opponent is strong. Don't do anything
Persona.
reckless.
Ravage them! Let's go. Take this!
You freeze me. Persona. Take this. Perfect.
Sorry for that.
Shall we?
Let's go. You're mine.
God damn.
It all started here.
Increases attack for all allies. Let's get rid of this one.
What losers?
Oh shit.
Criminal trials are when a gamble to be won, and us prosecutors arrange the gambling table. Hence, losses are unacceptable. We must win, even if it has to be on false charges.
Are you serious, sis? Why won't you answer me?
Mako-chan.
Don't think such a petty trick could defeat me. I may have to acknowledge your skills. If you can make it up to the manager's floor, that is.
She thinks the trials which shape the outcomes of people's lives are nothing more than gambles? I wish I didn't have to hear that from Sai-san herself.
Sis is completely distorted. We have to stop her quickly.
We all feel the same way.
There's no time to waste. She mentioned something about a manager's floor, right? Let's try heading up there. We'll change Niijima-san's heart for sure.
Standing floor, remember for high floor, or high limit floor.
So that means...
Yeah!
Out of the way.
Beyond this point is the high limit floor. Do you have a reservation?
I said out of the way!
We shouldn't cause a scene.
Do you have a reservation?
It seems there is some kind of requirement we must meet before we can access this high-limit floor.
Even though we got the coins?
It must be related to my sister's cognition in some way.
I can't imagine how, though.
Her cognition. Essentially, Sai-san needs to think of us as being allowed to enter, correct? Huh. Now, this casino is the courthouse in reality. So that floor must be a place only authorized personnel are given access to. I would say it has to be the courtroom.
You really are an ace detective.
He's come to understand the workings of the cognitive world so quickly.
Well, I was just like that. I just understood it right away, though.
That aside, how are we going to get into the courtroom?
BG's so fucking stupid.
Go piss off the police!
Hell no!
We just need to attend a trial. Still, how are we supposed to know which trials my sister will be attending?
Leave that to me. I have some connections that come to mind. I will contact you once I manage to arrange a time. We should return to the real world for today, though. Well, let us leave it at that then. Very well. Let us go.
I bet. Oh man. Coffee does sound good right now. Oh shit. Boach.
All right.
Pay attention. Why don't you try?
You know that you can see the sunrise at the...
This is...
Okay, let's go.
Did we bring the whole gang? We did.
So this is what the courtroom is like.
Just being here causes my body to tense up.
I'm shocked that Niijima-san could think of somewhere this solemn as a casino.
So Makoto's sis is that lady who's overflowing with the aura of a capable woman.
Capable.
Mm-hmm. By the way, what's this trial about?
A politician who decided to make personal use of government funds.
I read about that in a magazine. He went on a vacation with his mistress to some fancy hot springs.
Aren't politicians supposed to be loaded? Why'd he mess with our tax money?
Because they're greedy.
Playing with other people's cash is a total no-go.
This may sound odd, but isn't Niijima-san supposed to be busy with our investigation? Does she really have time to be coming to a trial like this?
Supposedly, she was on this case before being assigned to the Phantom Thieves. Normally, another prosecutor would take her place, but Sai-san can be a bit of a perfectionist.
Hey, how are we gonna get Niijima-san to notice us? Did you tell her we'd be coming?
I don't think she read the message, though.
Do we have a backup plan?
Not exactly. but I'm sure she'll notice us eventually.
I noticed a lot of students here, but is that a Ketchi-kun? And Makoto? Now that I think about it, there was a message about her coming. That doesn't matter for now.
See? It's almost time to begin.
Alright. Niijima can see now that we're allowed in the courtroom. This should let us enter that high limit thingamajig.
Stay in the bag, damn it! Let's give it our all, Joker!
Alright, before we do that,
Do you need something?
I don't know why Deadass thought that we are gonna actually sit for the trial. I said, damn, I'm just gonna fast forward. Alright.
Do you need something? Now.
Sent.
Hmm? Do you need something now?
Okay, I think I know what that is, I think.
Are you finished? What? No slacking off!
Actually, no point in doing shit else.
Yes! How do you mean?
Joker.
Alright, damn, my fault. Damn it, I want to explore. I don't give a fuck about this door yet.
Isn't that... Yes.
$100,000? Oh my god.
What?
Yeah. Alright, that makes sense.
Oh! This is...
All right. I can feel it.
Oh, here's the safe room.
I'll just add this.
Now, let us depart.
I have something.
This is...
Let's see what this is. One-on-one.
Come on, let's go. Okay.
How about this?
Yes.
Man, it's gonna be fucking fun. Let me just save real quick.
I'll just add this.
Got it.
Now then, our gripping battle is finally here! The idiot leader of the adult-defying thieves has come!
That's rude as fuck.
Odds are 1.1 to the house, 23.0 to the Phantom Thieves! Wow, the Phantom Thieves are surprisingly popular! Now, let us begin our serious one-on-one battle!
Oh! This isn't one-on-one.
Now then, it's time for this hellish trio of battles to begin! Ready, set, go!
Week 2. Psychokinesis. It's tough, but it's beatable.
That's the one I don't have. That's actually unfortunate.
Using it.
Knocked him right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Persona!
Avoid using wind, and don't let your guard down. Avoid using wind, and don't let your guard down.
Now you'll get it.
Too slow.
Nice, Joker.
Come.
Just at the last second.
Athena!
All right. Persona. Rise up. Maybe not. Orpheus Picaro! Leave it to me!
Nice, Joker. Just at the last second.
Magatsu Izanagi Picaro! You're mine. So? Here it comes. Let's go. Set. Go down. For real?
It's a step forward.
Wow, he really can't take a hint! The stupid Phantom Thief has won! You know, that's a little hard to say. I'm just going to call him the Phantom Dweeb from now on!
That's so rude.
All of you betting on the house, do not fret. The second round of contestants is arriving now!
Alright.
What? There are even more than before.
How cowardly. There's nothing fair or honest about this.
Quiet down in the peanut gallery. Now it's time to die in this blood-curdling battle!
It's time. There.
Get down, renew their weakness.
An addition to your repertoire.
Bullshit! Why the hell aren't you dying, you goddamn Phantom Dweeb? I have a bet on this too! There's no way in hell you're getting away with this! Time for our final contestant!
one.
Go! Grind his bones to dust! Let the extreme third battle begin!
Persona! Go down!
This'll hurt. Yeah, keep smiling, buddy.
Using it!
Go! Power up!
Let's get
Persona! Ravage them!
Joker, are you alright?
Persona!
How I survived that, I don't know.
Orpheus Picaro! Leave it to me!
This'll hurt.
It's time. Athena!
Alright, this. I'll just be safe. Freeze this one.
Once again, justice prevails.
The payout will be handed over after this. Please wait.
Congratulations! Here's your reward, 100,000 coins.
He sounds so enthused.
Oh shit! That was freaking amazing, Joker!
Yes, I expected that would be the case. Our other trials have been rigged as well, after all.
So you sent Joker in knowing full well the possible dangers?
I simply had faith in his skill. And to be honest, there was no other course of action available. Come now, we should head to the bridge. This shall be our moment to shine.
Bet. Let me save real quick, because on my luck, something might happen with the game. Alright.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Authenticating member's card. The required number of coins to activate the Bridge of Judgment is 100,000 coins.
We got that!
It seems you worked hard to gather that many coins. I never expected you would make it this far. I commend you on your vigorous efforts. However, you will never proceed to the manager's floor ahead. From this moment forward, the number of coins for the bridge will increase to 1 million coins.
What? What? That's not fair! You can't give us an impossible task like that!
Oh, you finally understand? That is the point. Your task will forever be impossible. Hence, I will emerge victorious.
We had only just barely gotten 100,000 coins.
She said she would let us through if we had 1 million coins, yes? In that case, there won't be a problem.
You know how to win that many?
Not exactly. I already have the requisite coins right here.
What? How could that be?
Do you remember what we were told at the very beginning? Essentially, we could borrow as many coins from the casino as we already held on our card.
Well, yes, but...
For example, had we borrowed the max when we had 10,000 coins, we would have ended up with 20,000. And had we then bet on Joker at the Coliseum as a guest, our total would have grown to 460,000.
Yes, but you're speaking purely in hypotheticals. That's not what actually happened.
Correct. On Joker's card. However, that is not the only card in our
I knew he
possession.
kept that fucking
You
card.
have another card?
That's the Taro Tanaka card I told you to get rid of.
Exactly. Instead of disposing of it, I secretly used it to gather coins and outsmart this system.
460,000 coins!
That means we would have over 500,000 if we add all of our coins together.
So what? That's still clearly not close to the required total.
Actually, once my count reached 460,000, I borrowed the maximum amount a second time.
Damn.
After paying back the original 10,000, I was left with 910,000. Adding Joker's total to that brings us to 1,010,000.
He's gonna try to up the price again.
We can surely cross the bridge now.
Wait, if we borrow all them coins...
Is there a problem? The manager's room lies ahead. We won't need to worry about coins after this. Or did you honestly intend on paying back such a large sum?
Impossible. This can't be!
Crow. It's actually a little frightening how sharp you are.
A little
I'll take that
annoying.
as a compliment. I'm glad I was able to contribute to our Phantom Thieves' efforts. Now, we should hurry and let the bridge down before she decides to change the rules once again.
Yeah, something new. When I first saw that scene, I was like, yeah, he's gonna keep that card. For what, I don't know, but he's gonna keep that bitch.
I can see it.
It looks like this is her base of operations. Perhaps her treasure will appear on that pedestal. A lot has happened, but we managed to get up here. Miss Manager's days are numbered.
How long could you just simply barge in here? Elegance is necessary for victory as well, you know. I entertained you with all of my games, but it appears you are still not satisfied. Very well. I made preparations especially for that possibility. This will be a game of life and death from now on. No matter who I face, I shall not lose.
Sis. Our infiltration route is secure. We need to head back out and send the calling card.
And once the calling card is sent,
Yeah. Once the target is cognizant of the danger, that cloudy thing will take shape.
I wonder, what will the treasure look like?
A gap.
That depends on the person. For Kamoshida, it was a medal. Madarame's was a painting, and Kanashiro's was fake money.
Father's was a plastic model.
In other words, the treasure is what marked the beginning of the palace ruler's aspirations.
Could also be what caused their desires to swell.
Thinking about it won't get us anywhere, though.
Oh, police notebook. Yeah, let's go. I'm just gonna explore some more around here. There's nothing else to look at. Alright. Oh, what am I? 57. Let's see what I can get.
Do you need something?
How?
The inmate needs Argywish to perform an execution. Now choose! Excessive power only leads to destruction. I see. A strong persona indeed. Let us begin the search. You okay with this?
Oh, excuse me.
Well, how's this gonna go? You okay with this?
Power requires sacrifice. That will do.
This is what the persona... This may be a bit gruesome.
Bum, 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 bum.
What are you waiting for?
This is what the person... Then let us begin.
Miracle punch. Fuck no.
What are you waiting for?
This is what the... This may be a bit gruesome.
Bloodbath. Oh my god. Crazy ass name for what's called. Fuck.
What are you waiting for?
This is what the persona shall... This may be a bit gruesome.
Alright. No ice.
You wish to perform an execution? Well, how's this gonna go? You can't handle this. Not terrible, but not impressive. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It will receive a... Now for a rebirth.
Power requires sacrifice. Finished for now? Time for some rehabilitation. Let's execute him.
Damn.
Let us begin the search. Fusion. Not terrible, but not in
Damn, I can't make King Frost yet.
Only leads to destruction.
Fuck.
Will this truly help you? You okay with this?
Jesus.
You okay with this?
I don't want to make that.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that actually.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
That's a lot of fucking HP for that. I'll take it
Its
though.
power will be nothing unusual. Then let us begin.
Bro, his persona is it looks crazy.
You can't handle this. Excessive power only leads to destruction.
Alright. I have a lot of slots open now, thankfully, so.
Power requires sacrifice. Are you finished? What? It is time, inmate.
Alright, get the fuck out of here.
What do you want to do? Yes!
Yeah.
Okay.
What the hell?
Oh, Senpai! There's something I'd like to discuss with you. Would you mind if I joined you for lunch? Thank you. Alright, let's head to the roof. It's starting to get rather cold, isn't it?
Nigga, you want to
Sorry
come to the
bring
roof?
you here. This is something I oughtn't really bring up around other people. Senpai, are you still planning to continue on as the Phantom Thieves?
What do you ask?
Lately, I haven't been hearing any positive gossip about the Phantom Thieves. Despite how much people cheered on your cause, even though they knew nothing about you or your friends, all they do now is speak ill of the Phantom Thieves. I know it's not my place to say this, considering I turned down your offer to join and all. But this change in attitude is simply awful. They're doing the exact same thing to you all that they did to me.
You don't give a fuck about them though.
Yet you're still going to keep at it? Why, Senpai? Unfinished business.
Yeah. But don't worry about us. There isn't even a 1 in a million chance that my Phantom Thieves could ever lose.
I see. Well, I won't stop you. However, could I ask a favor? Or rather, could you promise me something? Once things settle down, I'd like you to join me somewhere so we can go have some fun together.
Yeah. Ah, fuck it.
Then it's a deal. I'm already beginning to look forward to it. So, please be careful out there. Oh, but I plan to keep my other promise I made with you about the physical training. Tomorrow. Is that too sudden? Maybe we should train the day after tomorrow then?
But that day's when...
Another day was better.
I see. Oh, I haven't eaten yet!
Damn, I thought she ate that bitch in one bite.
Senpai, no one wins a fight on an empty stomach, you know.
Hey.
I should write something.
What the fuck? Oh.
Yo!
One of the promise lists I made with my mom. I guess marked off as being done. Who the fuck is that? Damn. Traffic's not school. Are you happy?
Yes.
Saying it the whole time. Damn. What the fuck? Why would you? Actually, I don't know. Can't leave that shit at home because the parents will find it, but it's a diary. But you didn't know any better. Did you apologize?
No.
Someone's pushy today. More support may not charge or recover it. Okay.
All right.
All right.
I know I promise us. Alright. I want my link back on that fucking game. Hold on.
Well then.
Let's do it.
Oh. Oh.
Thank you. I haven't done that combo since like Street Fighter 4 or 5. I could swear that's the one of Akuma's fucking inputs. I fucking hate doing it.
Nice.
Alright.
Dr. Mark, he's really leaving.
It's already been half a year, huh? That sure went by fast.
And finally, we would like Dr. Maraki to share a few last words with the student body. Well, Doctor, if you will.
Good morning, everyone. As the Vice Principal has mentioned, today marks the end of my tenure at Shujin Academy.
They really make this big of a deal over the I guess counselor leaving or therapist, whatever the fuck he's officially is. I forgot.
Over the past several months, I've come to learn about all sorts of conflicts that you students have faced this year. Troubles with romance, with studies. In fact, some of you have financial issues that are awfully similar to my own.
Damn. That's a crazy thing to say out loud.
Many of you have come to see me during my time here. Some of you even refer to me as Doc now. But I must say, as I watched you all strive toward your dreams, I feel like I am the one who received an education here. I actually had a certain goal in mind when I was first assigned to this school. However, I I lacked the ability to accomplish it on my own.
Why is the delay so long? I have it on auto. I'm not even touching it.
Still, I would be lying if I said I'm leaving here today with no regrets. Basically, what I want to say to you all is to learn from me and live your lives without regret. Finally, I know this is rather cliche, but I wish you all the good luck and success in your futures. I guess things don't always pan out like you expect. Well, that's it. Thank you for having me here this year. Good luck to you all.
I thought you gonna do it again. I'm gonna fucking lose my shit.
Boss said he reserved the place just for us. We're free to drink as much coffee as we want.
Damn.
Ain't this place always empty, though?
I'm telling boss.
Huh?
Everyone here is a witness.
I was just joking.
We're supposed to be discussing where we should send the calling card.
Considering how big the hype's gotten, she'll probably just think it's a prank, won't she?
I could always put it on Sai-san's desk. People know me there, so I could gain access easily.
That's not a good idea. If you're the only one who can get in there, it'll be easily traced back to you.
I'll do it. I can just tell her it came for her in the mail. That would be the least risky method. No matter what she asks. I'll tell her I don't know anything.
But Makoto, that's...
You're our leader, so this will be up to you. Should we leave the calling card to Makoto?
Oh, yeah, this only way. I thought it was gonna be either Ketchy or Makoto, but
Is that really the only way?
I'll be okay. I've already traversed far more dangerous ground than this.
We will leave it to you then. Thank you for agreeing to this. I will need to step up my game as well to make up for it.
Very well, then. We'll enter from in front of the courthouse. Does 6 o'clock in the evening work for everyone?
Yep, got it.
Same as always. Well then, let's get ready for tomorrow.
what the fuck's going on?
Okay. Anyway.
What was that little sequence there? Why is it?
Madame Sae Niijima, a great sinner of jealousy. You have lost yourself amidst your obsession with success. For its sake, you are even willing to promote injustice as justice. From the Phantom Thieves.
I found it in our mailbox.
To think they would send me one. They brand me a criminal and plan to change my heart? What nonsense! They only care about disposing of those who are an inconvenience for them. Fine. I'll just have to catch them first.
And when you do, some kind of...
Why do you ask?
Oh, I just remembered you mentioning something like that before.
That's right. It will be in a special interrogation room underground. My time will be limited, but I will do whatever it takes to make them divulge their secrets.
Damn.
Let's do this fair and square. I should probably be getting back. It's late, but I should contact the director and let him know about this calling card. I expect things will calm down a little once this case is over. Once that happens, why don't we go on a trip to some hot springs? Just the two of us.
Sis... I won't let anyone do anything to you.
What an odd girl.
Damn.
Do you need to make a call? I'll head up to my room then.
I'm sorry for calling so late. This is Niijima. There's something I need to inform you of. I received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves. It was addressed to me directly and... Stand by? And you've transferred command of the investigation to someone else? No, of course not. Yes. I understand. I'll remain on standby until further instructions. Please excuse me.
Okay.
That's...
All right. Tomorrow's a big day for us, so let's give it our all.
Let's do it.
Alright. Oh.
Now then.
Had a dream where I was trying to bargain with the poker dealer all night. Yeah.
The day has come. Are you all prepared?
What of the calling card, Makoto?
I showed it to Sis.
Makoto.
I understand how you feel, but you mustn't be so downtrodden.
Yeah, if we screw this up, we're done for. It's way more than losing the place we belong. We could even lose our lives here, you know.
It'll be all right. Has everyone decided? Mm-hmm. All's well that ends well. So much has happened since we first started. You guys have become quite the reliable team.
Don't say that. I died quite a
Joker.
few times.
This is the Phantom Thieves' final heist.
It's showtime.
I like to shows me the amount of tips I got. Alright.
Let's go.
I thought there was a... I guess that was the closest room, technically.
Whoa!
Just saying all words of praise. Alright.
Do you have a moment?
Yes!
What kind of game will it be this time?
You're making a grave mistake if you think you have me cornered. I only guided you here because this place allows me to fight to my heart's content.
Sis.
When my father died in the line of duty, I hated his killer from the bottom of my heart. Dying to uphold justice sounds virtuous, but the ones left behind have to clean up the mess. Can you imagine the hardships I had to endure?
Perhaps I had overestimated her. I thought her reasoning would have been more noble somehow.
She's lost control. This is wrong.
Justice cannot yield to evil. I must win, no matter what.
This is nothing more than self-righteousness.
All we need to do to determine who is right is battle.
Now, why don't we begin?
What?
What's this?
A clash of brute strength is simply uncalled for on this stage.
What is she intending?
No more coins or playing games! We ain't following your damn rules!
Oh, you will. There is no room for negotiation. You will know soon enough.
What was that?
Now come at me!
You'll save her, right?
All right, everyone, be on alert.
May the best player win!
All right, let's do it.
Before I do shit, turn this video down. Let's do down. It's so loud in my ear.
Persona!
Let's do this. Take this.
Bro, that did nothing.
I am thou. Take this!
You oppose us.
May the best player win!
You really have to do this, bro. I thought it was gonna just tick down slower. She's taking no damage at all.
Now let us play a game of roulette. The stakes will be our lives.
He tosses up the penalty.
Acts of violence are forbidden here. One must follow the rules.
Can I just punch you in the face?
We already told you. There's no way we're gonna follow your rules anymore.
I don't want to do this whole roulette shit.
That's fine by me.
Because my luck is terrible.
People will just face the penalty.
There's a penalty for not spinning the roulette.
Some
What
other
should we
way.
do?
Who's next?
Ah, so you've broken the rules. In that case, it's time you be penalized. Cheaters get punished.
Joker, are you all right?
Alright, my fault.
What? This is the penalty?
Those who cannot follow rules are not...
This one. Thanks.
Much thanks. This is my other self. I lend it.
This is your penalty.
Fox is swaying. Fox's health is really low. You have to be careful.
That HP. Looks...
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. I don't know its weak point. It's trial and error time.
I appreciate it.
Oh, that's a big help.
You will predict which pocket the ball will fall into. Now, the time has come for our first round.
I'm almost positive she's going to try and cheat. But even if we bring that up, she'd just ignore us. We should go along with the game for now, and try to gain evidence on her methods of cheating.
I agree.
Predict which ball.
Well, how will you bet?
Well, damn, bitch, the fuck is this? Let's start with this. It's gonna land red pocket.
Have you made your decision?
Fox is swaying. We lost. Really? See, you're right. It did seem like the ball floated for a split second there.
How humiliating.
Let's catch her in the act so she can't talk her way out of it. Have someone snipe the pocket when that glass lid appears. You're in charge of choosing who's gonna be the sniper. We gotta stop this.
You want me to do it?
I'm going to go? Well...
As long as I get close, even this gun should work. I'll carry this out.
May the best player win.
Bet money.
The stuff displayed on the monitor changed. That must mean the betting changes every time.
Next up. Okay. Much thanks.
Thank you! The sniper is in their designated spot. All that's left is to wait for the next roulette spin.
Very well, time to make your bet. Well, how will you bet? Hopefully your prediction will be correct this time.
What? Joker! What was that about fair and square? You were totally cheating.
I can't help but laugh. This is how this whole situation is set up, bro. We have AKs and a Tommy gun pointing at her talking about what was that about fair and square? This shit looks funny.
You coward! What are you so quiet for? Say something!
Shut up! Shut up!
What the fuck?
Sis?
Cheating? Unfair? Silence! This is my world! I am the law! I am everything! No one in this world deserves to win except for me! If you still dare to defy my justice, then prepare to be totally crushed!
This is my sister's true nature.
Your sister is psycho. Holy
No.
shit.
We're finally back to a normal fight. Good luck, Joker.
Whoa.
Wait, the roulette panels.
Little punks!
Is this gonna change what she's weak to and not weak to?
She's way more powerful than before. Don't underestimate her.
This one.
Persona! Relax, you gotta aim!
Fuck.
My justice has revealed to me.
You might be about to use psychokinesis.
Think it through.
Point hand, pick her up!
Leave it to me. Thank you.
Oh, that's a big help. This'll do.
I appreciate it.
You'll get yours. Make him pay. Persona! Persona! Okay.
Oh shit.
Take this!
On the ground! You can't fail now!
You! Persona!
You don't have nothing for her. I don't have a.
Kushinana!
Do I have anything that decreases her attack damage? Holy fuck. I don't. I think On has it only. Fuck.
There!
This one's strong. Be careful. Let's do this! Go!
What's up, Yoshi? How you doing? Wow. Came in the chat throwing ass immediately. Jesus. That's a crazy emote, bro.
This one's strong. Be careful.
Let's go. Take this!
You'll get yours. Make him persona. Out of our way. You can't
It's time.
Yeah, because you're gonna get focused for a minute, because
Fire it!
Persona. Eat this.
Behave yourself! This is my other self!
You'll get yours. Make him pay. Persona. Take that.
Take this!
It's on the ground. You can't fail now. Queen's in
Persona.
trouble. It looks bad.
One hand Picaro! I've got this. Mustangs.
Okay. Let's do this. How about this?
I will win! Time for this.
You'll get yours. Make him pay. The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. Persona!
Little punks!
this reminds me of boss fight at the end of Persona 3. I think it's that fight.
Persona!
Something
The
else.
opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Persona!
Persona!
Let's go. I lend it!
Time to use this.
Only victory matters. No matter what happens here, I...
Oh.
I'm right. That's why I have... Winning is all that matters! Hurry and die!
That's a lot.
Opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
That is, what the fuck just happened to us?
You're mine.
I'm using it. Thank you.
I appreciate it. I am thou.
They made it switch.
Persona! Out of our way!
Die on my blade! Persona!
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Hold on. Kuchinada!
The opponent is strong.
Oh, it's curse.
Don't do anything reckless.
How did I forget that was? I was looking for curse attack already.
Magetsu Izanagi Picaro! How about this?
They do shit.
Let's go. Prepare yourself.
I'll use my persona.
Die, die, die! Persona!
The opponent is strong.
Go
Don't
down.
do anything reckless. This'll do.
I apologize.
This is my other self.
Oh. Probably why not doing no damage either. After her defense went back.
Persona! Asterius! Die!
You missed?
God fucking damn it.
Persona!
Persona! No holds barred!
I just need to win. As long as I can win. That's all that matters.
Sis!
Die, die, die!
Team!
Persona!
You missed? I'm using it! I appreciate it.
Thank you.
The opponent is strong.
This is my
Don't
other
do anything
self.
reckless. Persona!
I keep nuking your ass. But that's the only tech I can fucking land consistently. Finally. Everyone leveled up off that.
With this power.
I gotta use this next time.
Ooh, concentrate. That's gonna be nice to have. I'll probably get rid of the sleep ability for that. It's whenever I get close to that.
My persona learned a new skill. This will help me do better.
So I've lost.
Sis!
That's only a shadow. Why are you so...
Quiet!
Sorry.
We'll go grab the treasure.
Makoto?
I don't think it's wrong to bring light to evils which can't be judged by law. That's all the Phantom Thieves have been trying to do too. But these aggressive investigations? Twisting the truth for your own personal gain? Please. You have to think back to the feelings you had when you first wanted to be a prosecutor. Think about your justice, sis.
My justice.
Try to remember how you used to be.
How
You can't. No one can see, but Morgana's expression is so fucking funny. He does not give a fuck. You can't see him because of the fucking hat.
Niijima-san.
That
She's
man
just
has
like
no
my
interest at
father.
all in this.
What caused them to change like this?
Even though their own desires were the cause, succumbing to such distorted thoughts is strange. Is there another reason they don't know of?
We found it.
The investigation will now be able to proceed. The suspicions against you will be lifted as well. This deal we made was a great experience for me. To think that I, a detective, would act alongside the Phantom Thieves. Yes, that was part of the promise after all.
All right, we don't need to stay here any longer. Are you all right?
I am. Let's go.
Huh? Enemy readings! When did they... They're gathering outside!
For real? What the hell's going on?
Look at those numbers.
This doesn't look good.
We defeated the palace ruler and even stole the treasure, yet the shadows are still restless. It doesn't make any sense. What's going on here?
There are more coming? This'll be dangerous if we don't do something.
Huh? We need to go now. Those guys in black suits are almost here. We'll be done for if we get surrounded.
A team this large would be discovered immediately. We had best split up for our escape. Although, we'll need someone to act as a decoy. No, that's too dangerous.
Joker? Are you planning on distracting them by yourself?
Oh, is this where he gets fucking...
Let him do it, Queen. He's quiet. Once his mind's made up, he's not gonna take no for an answer.
Oh, this is where he gets arrested.
I'm sure you ain't gonna die. It's you we're talking about here.
Please don't do anything reckless, okay?
I'll never forgive you if you don't make it back.
We still haven't fulfilled our deal, remember?
Even more are coming!
This truly is a painfully reluctant parting.
It seems we had best hurry.
We'll see you later.
Here we go.
There's someone here. Hey, up there!
He's here. Moving immediately.
Good. Now get running!
Stay calm. You can get away now. We'll retrieve the briefcase on our end.
Don't worry about us. But I have to say, showing yourself above that crowd earlier was an excellent move. Nice work as always, Joker.
There he is!
Just run! Okay, the enemy's focused. Everyone remember where we're meeting up? No worries, I can get...
Stop right there!
Get away!
Take him down, Joker!
What the... Hmm?
I am Arsene, another you that exists within. Ah, we meet once again. You have progressed well through your recollections. Last spring, you awakened to this furious power. Now, use that power and defeat the enemies before you!
Compare the power levels. No threat. Get him, Joker!
Yeah, I guess I can use...
Everyone else, get to positions.
Go down!
This'll hurt. Let's get this over.
Persona!
This
isn't it.
is strong.
Let's go.
Don't do anything reckless.
Athena! There!
Sorry, I'm working, but how are you? I'm doing okay.
Your fate will
A little...
soon be determined.
A little tired, but... I'm chilling.
Everything.
I hope work is going well for you, Yoshi.
Bonds you have forged with your friends. If you are fated to continue past this point, that we shall surely meet again.
Was this
Okay,
there in the intro?
before their backup gets here. Good. More of them? Joker, behind you! Go through that door! You should be able to get out that way. Hurry!
Dude, can you even hear us?
Don't worry, I'm picking up everyone's voices. Just go, Joker! Wait a sec. What the? I'm getting a weird reading heading your way! Come on, run!
The intruder simply can't be found.
Where'd they go, damn it? I can't confirm the intruder's location.
Huh? What? All right.
God damn, Spider-Man, what the fuck?
All right. Joker, stop! It's an enemy right near you. Even you can't take on this many. Huh? Joker, that weird reading from earlier is closing in on you too.
I'll end this right now.
Joker, it's her! She's the weird reading I've been getting!
Why does the game feel like he's out like really quiet all of a sudden? Never mind. God damn, that's loud.
My weak self relied on you so much. That ends today. Let's do this, Senpai!
The enemy readings have decreased? That's...
It's been a while since we last fought side by side. But this time, it's my turn to come to your aid, Senpai. Now let's win this!
Persona!
It's time.
Rise up! Persona! Asterius! Die!
Sargreon! Too late to be sorry.
Damn.
I think that's the last of them? I genuinely have no clue what just happened, but I take it you're okay? Wait, bad news. Enemy backup's headed your way. You need to book it right now.
Please go. I'm going to make it harder for them to track you down. You still have something you need to do as a Phantom Thief, right? Then I won't stop you. Since I'm not a member of the Phantom Thieves, I'm in no position to interfere.
I'm ready to be done with work. I don't blame you.
However, please don't forget the promise we made, okay?
It's actually crazy how things have like
Joker, you need
been
to
put
get
together.
out of there. Go, go, go!
Like having the dialogues and stuff right before this mission started. I like how they did that. Kind of wish this part was different because we seen it already in the beginning.
Find them and
How much longer till you get off work, Yoshi? Probably not for like another few hours, I'm assuming.
Something wrong? The exit should be up ahead.
You're there.
That's just how it is. After that commotion, the bottom floor's completely closed off. Hey, can you make it?
Over there! There's nowhere to run!
See ya.
What a show off. You're so reckless, you know that? Enemies here?
What's wrong?
These readings. It can't be.
What happened?
An ambush? Joker, can you handle this?
Joker!
Oh no!
Capture him!
Let's go!
Go, go, go! Get over there!
Nice.
Still struggling.
Yeah, when I first saw the intro, I thought he was gonna like swing across or some
Expect to
shit.
find some kid. You have your teammate to thank for this. You were sold out.
Suspect confirmed. Cuff it.
Damn. The story would progress greatly soon. We like to save now? Yes, I would like to save.
Guess the drug was too strong.
Fought his ass, beat his ass, drugged his ass.
Wake him
They
up.
did everything.
No dozing off. You still don't get it, do you?
Give it up!
Come on, cooperate. What? You want another shot? Huh? What about the camera? Are you thinking it can be used as video evidence? So you're not that dumb. Which is good. Because we get to take as much time as we need. Obstruction of justice, blackmail, defamation, possession of weapons. Manslaughter too, yeah? Talk about the works. To think that all those crimes were led by a punk like this. And you seem to be enjoying every second of it. Huh? You should know your place. Sign here. It's a confession under your name. I see. I need your hand to sign this, but I don't care if you end up losing a leg. Don't expect to walk out of here in one piece. We are going to make you understand. One must take full responsibility for their actions.
Damn.
Excuse me, but this area is off.
I'm Niijima from the public prosecutor's office.
The prosecutor's office? What business do you have here?
Just let me through. It's urgent.
Niijima-san, I believe this case is no longer in your side.
You prosecutor-san, Niijima? There's a call from your director. Hurry and get it over with. To be frank, you're being an inconvenience.
I thought I ordered you to stand by.
I'm responsible for this case, yet I'm not even being allowed an interrogation?
I'm calling because I knew you'd bring it up.
I will not be convinced unless I confirm it for myself. This is my case.
Good luck to you then. I won't be expecting much, though.
Prosecutor, I forgot to mention something important. Your time will be cut short. We can't permit you to talk with him for long. It's for your own sake. His methods are unknown after...
Yeah, I'm gonna start skipping some of this. I think I'll have to... Oh.
Well done on making it this far, inmate. Now that you have traversed your long, perilous recollection, you truly have entered the present.
The effects of that drug are gonna wear off soon. This is your golden opportunity. You must grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin.
The evil influence who wishes you dead is fast approaching.
If you want to win this unreasonable game,
if you wish to take back your stolen future, recall the bonds you formed with your allies and grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin.
Ha 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 ha.
I see. So that's what led to your ending up here. What a disappointing end to the hero of justice. I still can't believe it. But I now have a general idea of the methods you used for your crimes. There's much more I'd like to ask, but my allotted time is nearly up. I do have a suggestion, though. Care to strike a deal? If you cooperate with me, I'll consider lightening your sentence.
What the fuck do you want?
I have a responsibility to solve this case. I will win, even if it means brokering a deal with you. Your operation was leaked and you failed to change my heart. There's no point in being obstinate now. You've corrupted the order of this country and caused an uprising against its very existence. You'll most likely be given life imprisonment or the death penalty.
Damn.
Unless you accept my proposal. Going forward, I will read a list of people who are closest to you and this case. Tell me honestly whether or not the following are involved with the Phantom Thieves. First, the friend who you've been with since the day you transferred to Shujin, Ryuji Sakamoto. One of the victims of the Kamoshida case, An Takamaki. Ichiryusai Madarame's pupil, Yusuke Kitagawa. The daughter of Wakaba Ishiki, Futaba Sakura.
You asking me to write out
The heiress
everybody?
to the Okumura
Damn.
Foods legacy and daughter of its CEO, Haru Okumura. And the frequently probing student council president of Shujin Academy, Makoto Niijima. Those are your accomplices in the Phantom Thieves case, are they not?
Huh. Should I snitch? Nah. Fuck. I don't know. I wonder if the if the game just ends if I say yeah, that's right. Oh well, that's the end of Persona.
So you won't sell out your friends. Then let me change the question. I find it hard to believe that high schoolers could have pulled off these crimes by themselves. Were there not others outside of your direct group who encouraged your crimes or lent their aid? Not to repeat myself, but remember that your life will be forfeit if your sentence is not lightened. You had the cooperation of people outside your group, did you not? Can you tell me about them? I see. So you won't speak a word about either your teammates or your collaborators. Do you even understand the position that you're in?
Bitch, I'm a ride or die. I ain't ride down nobody.
Let's discuss one other person, Goro Akechi. There are reports that he was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves as well. Might he be a part of your team too? So Goro Akechi wasn't one of you. Very well. So be it. You clearly have no intention of bargaining with me.
I don't know a thing.
Even now, you're still acting as though you're a hero of justice. Your teammates have sacrificed you in order to escape, yet you wish to defend their honor? Why won't you talk about them?
Sacrifice is crazy. It goes against justice.
Don't be ridiculous. You're not the one to decide such things. Justice? Then tell me, what is this justice you speak of?
Sticking to the right path.
Sticking to the right path? That's no different from us.
Bullshit.
You continue to stand firm. Are you implying that we have no evidence on you?
Do you not realize that my character was just drugged and damn near beat half to death? And you call that the right path? Yeah, shut your bitch ass up.
You're right. We have nothing. And it doesn't help that your story sounds like a fairy tale. But many people have fallen victim to this. We need to learn the truth. The truth, huh? I don't even know what's right anymore. And it's all due to your strange story. After all this, you're still... Are you listening? The side effects of the truth serum should be wearing off. I won't be deceived by such a poor act.
You realized it too then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right? There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
Hey, can you hear me? It seems your mind is clearing up. But unfortunately, my time has run out. Although I find your story to be quite interesting, I won't be able to speak with you any longer.
Don't you want to win?
Huh? What are you getting at? That's right. No matter the results of this case, I won't be receiving credit. I even had to call in a large favor just to conduct this interrogation.
So, how did that thing we asked you to look into go? Niijima mentioned a special interrogation room, didn't she? Good. It looks like we can make this work if we lure them there.
Oh shit. I don't remember that conversation.
Hey, are you listening? Our time's up. We're done talking here. Goodbye. Planned? Why are you saying such odd things? Anyhow, there's one last thing I want to ask you. There's something that's been bothering me for some time now. Recently, I was removed from my post as head of this investigation and was told to remain on standby. A short while later, I received word you were caught in the act, within some bizarre phenomenon. But that was all I was told. You were told someone sold you out, correct? If that's true, who could it have been? Don't you have any idea?
My suspicions were true in the end. Still, to think his true intention was to sell us out. All that's left is to figure out a way to hand it over. It's all up to you, leader. Okay then. Giving him the phone without arousing suspicion will be easier said than done. We'll be counting on you to pull this one off.
What's wrong? Might you have an idea as to who sold you out? What do you recall? If you know something, you must tell me. I won't allow things to end like this.
Actually, did I want to say that? I don't know if I wanted to say that to her.
Confiscated? You mean this phone? It's yours, isn't it? I've been told the lock on it is quite complicated, but it's only a matter of time until it's cracked. What's so important about this smartphone? Are you going to unlock it and show me the data?
Let's let her sleep. She hasn't slept for days while she's been getting that app ready. Now we gotta figure out a way to show him the phone. Makoto and the others should have told you. I'm talking about the true culprit here. You know, the traitor.
Hey! What are you trying to get at here? And what about this smartphone? The traitor?
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life.
This is why I knew I never liked to catch you.
I need
That's
you
why I
to be
never liked
clear
that
with me.
nigga. I knew
Who am
it from
supposed
the.
to show this to? What do you... My God. You're referring to him, aren't you? What are you plotting? I can't even begin to fathom it. But it appears my time is up. This is as far as our conversation can go. Very well.
Guy's involvement with the case.
I've listened to your whole story, so I may as well play along to the end. And that honest look in your eyes. I used to view the world the same way too once. I'll place my bet on you. I just need to show him the phone, right?
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath.
Damn.
Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of judgment, granting thee infinite power.
Cooperate as comrades who fight for justice and seek the truth.
All right. All right.
You cannot fuse Satan. That's a crazy persona to get. You talk about truth and justice.
I'll be going now. What good will this do, though? A Ketchikan? Why are you here?
Why do you seem so surprised?
I needed my director to step in to get access, and I was directly responsible for this case. How did you get approval?
For the same reason you did. I am heading up the investigation team after all. It's only natural I'd have the right to interrogate our culprit as well, don't you think? That was a joke, of course. I'm merely here to assist with the public security interrogation. I am surprised it's this far underground, though. There aren't any others incarcerated here, yes? Nobody would ever know if things got a little violent.
That's crazy.
If I remember correctly, didn't you say there was another culprit besides the Phantom Thieves?
That was but a lie I spread to set them up. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot that I had deceived you too, Sai-san. After all, if you wish to trick your enemies, you must first trick your allies.
So it was you. You're the one who sold out the Phantom Thieves. need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to? My god. You're referring to him, aren't you?
Is there a problem?
Akechi-kun, does this phone look familiar to you?
Excuse me? What is this phone?
It belonged to the leader of the Phantom Thieves. I believe you'll need it for your investigation.
Not personally. I was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves myself, remember?
True. This is undoubtedly a great accomplishment. Good luck in there.
Foolish woman.
What the fuck is going on, bro?
May I ask that you accompany me? Going in unarmed to interrogate a murderer makes me uncomfortable.
Huh? What are you?
Damn. Is a silence gun too? What?
I owe you for all of this. Thanks. That's right. You and your little friends were vital to our plan, and now it will be completed. Your popularity truly was quite stunning. That just made using you all the more worthwhile. Have you finally pieced it all together? Case closed. This is how your justice ends. Shido-san, my job is complete.
I've told you not to call me by name. Regardless, all that's left is to deal with the remnants.
The continued deaths of these teenagers would be a bit much, don't you think? I considered making it appear they had a falling out, but that would only amplify public frenzy. It would be best to have each of them meet with an unfortunate accident once the storm blows over.
Is there any possibility they'll want to avenge their leader?
No chance. They're nothing but cattle anyway. They have no backbone without his guidance. I will keep my eye on them just in case, though.
I'll be counting on you.
They will live their lives cowering in fear of death. An apt punishment for obstructing our work.
Make sure to kill that strange cat once you find it as well.
Understood. Though I doubt there's anything to worry about. It's merely a cat, after all.
More importantly, they should be dealing with the suicide right about now. Things will become quite busy once the word gets out. I'll need to prepare my comments on the matter.
I must be prepared to deal with it on my end as well. Beyond that, what of the director of the Special Investigations Unit?
Perhaps he'll be struck by a mysterious illness sometime soon.
No, it can't be. Even me. God damn cheek.
What was all that about, showing him this phone? The Phantom Thief Alibaba? Who is this?
I am Alibaba, a member of the Phantom Thieves. I inquire as to your justice. Sai Niijima.
How do they know I have this?
Goro Akechi is evil. He didn't come to interrogate the captured Phantom Thief. He came to kill him.
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
Don't trust the guard either. He's an accomplice as well. Now then, I'll tell you detailed steps to take. You must save him.
You want me to save him?
I have no idea what to say. Like, there's so much going on. I don't want to like say something and then they reveal what's going on. Like, I'm just sitting here just lost as fuck. Like, this shit is just so fucking insane.
What is it?
Nothing.
I have nothing.
Anyway, what brings you here? I thought you were done with your business.
Did anyone else stop by? Nobody?
There'd be no reason for anyone else to come down here.
Why are you stuttering?
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So it's all true.
Of course it's true. Is something the matter?
It's Akechi-kun. He had to take a sudden call, so he won't be able to make it down today.
Huh?
I've been asked to handle things instead.
You? But...
You know, if you stay here, they'll likely get rid of you to eliminate any evidence.
That man is frightened.
I suggest you go into hiding at once if you value your life.
Yes, ma'am.
And don't say a word of what transpired here. Trust nobody. Forget this ever happened.
That man's terrified.
And now we return to our continued report. This morning, the police have announced that they've detained a suspect who may in fact be the leader of the Phantom Thieves group. The suspect is reported to be a young
Anchon,
man who is...
can I get you to look over here?
Oh, I'm sorry.
So he got caught. That group sure was something.
Yeah.
So the next shoot got me thinking. How about we have you do an idol thing, you know? That cool?
What a surprise to think that the one behind all this is just a minor.
But considering how quickly they announced his arrest, the police must surely be confident in the outcome of this case.
Well, I'll be. Goodness, look at you now. It's been a while, Ryuji.
Huh?
You
Yeah.
stopped visiting so abruptly, everyone was worried about you. It's your second year, right? Are you still doing track and field? I'd love to see you run again.
Also, the young man continues to remain silent, refusing to implicate any potential accomplices. However, considering the number of charges brought against him...
I wonder if something happened.
Yeah. You seemed stumped for once. Not feeling it today?
Yes.
Oh, I'm not chiding you. Just do as normal at your own pace. With your skills, there's no need to worry about your future.
Normal. Right.
He's just a high school student. How do you think he was contacting the others?
The police here can search any online communications. His accomplices may slip up eventually.
Still, it seems the Phantom Thieves' most recent targets have gone comatose. Actual harm has been done here.
Given the lack of physical violence, their method is still a mystery. Regardless, the police are looking into attempted murder charges.
Damn.
You never turned it in? That's quite the surprise. I thought I lost it this whole time.
I'm sorry.
Well, your grades are excellent. And you're student council president. I'm sure you'll be admitted anywhere you apply. That one phantom thief should have followed your example. You hear? It seems he was caught. Some high schooler. I wonder why he turned to a life of crime.
We also received information that the young man was placed on probation for assault.
Because of his previous record, he had to leave his hometown. Perhaps his motive lies there.
I believe your father can rest in peace now. That phantom thief could never have changed anything. Only a handful of people are qualified to alter the world. So you've been coming home late. That's what I've heard. I make a good playmate, you know.
We have breaking
Ew.
news. The young man being held in custody has committed suicide. The police have confirmed his death, although details have not been released. To repeat, the suspect has committed suicide while in
Custody. This station will continue to report any further updates as they arrive.
It may be difficult to uncover his methods now. Perhaps that's why he decided to take this course of action.
It can't be.
You're shitting me.
We got him.
It would seem as though you have been killed. But why were you killed? Why did you have to die? Do you remember? It seems you forgot an important fact while your consciousness was hazy. Indeed, your death was a necessity for your escape
Death
from
in
certain
quotations.
doom.
So, what the fuck is happening?
What a tremendous plan. How might you be capable of executing such a feat? Well then, let us rouse the memories which are missing.
The first time I sensed something was off, it was during a school festival.
Hey, they're going. You realized it too then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right? There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me. My thoughts exactly. It was your social studies trip. We met him in the hallway of that TV station. There's no way that this is the first time he's heard my voice. This whole deal feels sketchy. Yeah, that was my plan too. Okay, let's get everyone on the same page right away. There's something else we want you to look into. One more person has been on our mind. If it's possible, I want to eavesdrop on their phone conversation. That'll be tough. I agree. I'd have to plant a bug directly on the phone. So it's impossible even for you.
I didn't say it was impossible. Okay, I've got a plan.
That's perfect.
Keeping it a secret?
Don't worry, I'll tell you the details later.
This is gonna be fun. I can't wait!
I see. So we're going to use this place.
God damn.
It'll be a gamble.
I think it's gonna work. You can't tell a thing.
It seems you finally remember. This game is not over yet. There are still things that must be done.
This is what really happened to me at that moment. Yeah, I need some answers because I went like the last 10 minutes nonverbal, not knowing what the fuck is going on. Yes, let me see. What the fuck? So obviously I know like they obviously they set up the room or set up the area to be like, I just don't know what the fuck. What the fuck? I'm so fucking confused.
Hey, are you alright? Don't fall asleep until we reach our destination. Are you listening?
Are you listening?
Anyway, we need to talk about how to get out of this situation.
Futaba's monitoring of Akechi's phone has confirmed it. He did indeed have an ulterior motive.
It's on a completely different level than just that.
Not only was he trying to frame us, but he was the true culprit behind the mental shutdowns. His offer to assist us was simply a ploy to frame the Phantom Thieves and kill him.
You've been
If we go into Sis's palace as he suggests,
not the killing part, but
we'll likely be met by a large ambush of police forces.
To think he would be this far gone. I know now what it means to feel a chill down my spine. Furthermore, he wishes to bring a police squad from reality into the palace.
If the 8 of us can enter at once, it's not inconceivable to think a larger group is possible. He may even be able to bring in vehicles or other special pieces of equipment.
So, this really was just a setup to shift the blame onto us.
So I remember they said that they need to get a bug on his phone. I can't remember when the fuck. I remember Futaba actually grabbed his fucking phone. That was, oh, this was right before they went into the fucking palace, I think.
He made us go after Okumura. Then once we
That's
triggered
when
the
they
change
planted
of
the
heart,
bug.
he killed him. And he told us he had seen the true culprit, but it was him the entire time.
The whole time he was working with Makoto's sister, he was really just some homicidal maniac. Come on, we gotta take that bastard Akechi down. Isn't that recording we got enough proof to do it?
No, Akechi is merely a tool. His orders come from elsewhere. The grand mastermind behind this all. An unimaginable fiend capable of arranging the murder of a suspect inside of a police station.
Unless we find out who that is, we will continue being targeted even if we defeat Akechi.
But what means do we have of learning his identity?
We'll have to make Akechi say it. Though once we do, that mastermind will likely eliminate us.
I think that will be the case eventually, regardless of whether or not we learn his identity. The only reason it hasn't happened yet is because we're an easy target to blame for his crimes. He realizes that's no longer possible and abandons that plan. He may opt to kill us immediately.
Damn it! So we don't got a choice but to go with that bastard's suggestion.
But if we go into the palace like we're told, he'll get arrested and then Akechi will kill him.
Palace. The palace.
Actually, there's something I'd like to say regarding...
Aha! We can use the palace to our advantage!
What's this all of a sudden?
There's a way. A way to get past Akechi and get the mastermind to lay off of us, all while learning his identity.
Really?
You
gotta be kidding me!
If he wants to kill the guy, why not let him? That is, inside of a palace.
Yes, we could have him kill the cognitive version, all the while believing he killed the real one.
Yeah, that's it!
It seems that's our only option. Listen close, everyone. I have a plan for how we can carry this operation out.
Bro, what the fuck?
Ever since the death of their teenage leader, the Phantom Thieves have fallen silent. However, the police intend on continuing this investigation until the case is fully solved.
I'm sorry I'm late. I had to finish a few things at work. Where are they?
Waiting upstairs. Go tell them to come on down. I'm gonna fetch him.
You're her sister, correct?
Makoto told me everything. Futaba-chan, I'm sorry that I caused you so much trouble this past summer.
It's ancient history now.
Man, that goddamn detective.
Look who's here.
Hey, you big bastard.
How've you been? You're not floating.
It truly is a relief to see your face.
I bet that moron Akechi don't even know we tricked him yet.
Still, how'd you pull this off? Isn't this guy considered dead?
You weren't told anything? I heard my sister brought him here, though.
Yeah, she came over in a taxi, dumped him off, and told me to keep him safe.
Damn.
It was right after they announced he had died, too. Almost gave me a heart attack.
I didn't have time to explain.
Hey, shouldn't we tell boss what really happened?
We wanted to make our enemy believe the leader of the Phantom Thieves was dead.
What?
What we did was make that enemy kill his fake in the metaverse.
Hold on a sec.
I don't think he knows nothing about
Enemy?
the metaverse.
Fake? What are you talking about?
The true culprit behind all these incidents set us up. Our goal here was to determine their identity.
True culprit? I see. So you guys were going up against someone else?
It was Goro Akechi. You knew beforehand that he was the traitor, didn't you?
Akechi himself gave us the chance to strike back. He made one fatal mistake.
Couldn't you have just said from the beginning that Akechi was the real culprit?
That wasn't something we could simply bring up.
Yeah.
We couldn't have you suspect Akechi. Besides, neither you nor the other investigators would have believed something like that, would you?
True. Akechi was credited with the arrest of the Phantom Thieves. Not even I would think he was the culprit. In other words, you left him alone on purpose. That was a bold move.
God, I can't keep up with any of this stuff. So what was this mistake Akechi made? What did he do?
He slipped up in regards to Morgana's voice.
You mean a cat?
Yes, Morgana can talk.
Sorry, was that supposed to be a joke?
Oh, our apologies. That's completely true. You surprised?
Does that mean he said something just now as well?
But you don't understand him, do you? That's how it was for all of us at first, too.
When you're in the metaverse, Mona talks like a normal person. Once you hear that and your brain realizes he can actually talk, you start to understand him in reality. It's a change in cognition, most likely.
Thanks to Akechi's lame acting, we figured out something was up.
When we talked to Akechi at the school festival, he was acting like he just realized Mona could talk. But we already saw him drop a mega hint about it way earlier.
Oh, I know a place! I want to go to that huge pancake-looking place we passed on the way here!
Oh, am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes.
Damn. I didn't even think about that when that happened. Did I
Mona was the only one who was talking about a pancake. That meant Akechi'd already been in the metaverse by then.
And since he was lying to us about that, we assumed he had a hidden motive behind contacting us.
It seemed odd upon further thought. His reaction to my pancake comment was an honest one, after all.
Yeah, lucky.
That said, we weren't so naive to overlook something like that. That's why we asked Futaba-chan to wiretap his phone.
I did not think about that when that happened.
I pretended to be interested in checking the phone out, but I was actually planting my app. My heart was pounding while I was doing it, though.
Even that ace detective could never have imagined a program being installed so quickly. Futaba's quirky nature proved to be a great help.
That was just an act! After a few days of listening, this confirmed his betrayal.
Then I'll guide the police into her palace and have them catch the Phantom Thieves in the act. That would be the only way to arrest them, given their methods. I'll deal with them after that. Let me see. We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple.
Is this for real?
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So they planned to get rid of that guard from the beginning.
Well then, I will make the arrangements the day after the arrest. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life. When he does, you will become a great hero who saved Japan from evil. As will I, of course.
I knew he was acting strangely, but to think he was this far gone.
He's no ace detective. Akechi is the perpetrator behind the mental shutdown crimes.
On top of that, there's someone else commanding Akechi. Someone with great authority. So great that they can order an assassination in a police station. That's why we had to make a move before they did.
I see.
We baited Akechi into Sis's palace, making him dispose of our leader's fake, but think he killed him.
Can you elaborate on that in more detail? What exactly happened in my cognitive world?
We're sorry for using you without your permission. Your palace had all the conditions we needed.
What conditions?
First, we required a place inside the cognitive world that was the same as in reality.
That place is based on the real world after all. Anywhere that's not warped looks just like normal.
That's why nobody but the person who uses the nav even realizes they're in the metaverse.
Back with Kamoshida, we came in from the station without even noticing.
That brings back memories.
You totally can't tell the difference if there ain't any distortions around.
We had already investigated Niijima-san's palace when Makoto brought the suggestion to us.
I was seriously impressed by that suggestion. To be honest, I didn't quite understand it, but I went along with it. Yeah, it's good we have her heading up our operations.
Makoto is normally so calm as well, but once her mind is set,
I think it's so funny that
impulsive.
I did have a bit of a rivalry forming with Akechi.
That's true. It's so funny how I'm just calling boss. He just so casually just watching us talk to the cat because he can't understand him yet or at all.
But I just couldn't contain myself anymore once you became a target, sis. The reason I joined the Phantom Thieves was to heal your heart, after all.
My own achievements were all that mattered to me. I was desperate. I wasn't myself at all. I'm sorry I couldn't see that.
That goes for the both of us.
We heard from Mako-chan that you were going to do the interrogation, Niijima-san.
And regarding its location, I take it you used the data from my laptop?
I'm sorry.
Go on.
There were two things we were able to confirm while we were checking the metaverse. First, our clothes didn't change when we were down in the interrogation room. Second, the scenery and details outside of the palace proper were the same as in the real world.
Once we heard that from Makoto, we secretly went to check it out without Akechi knowing.
There was also one more thing we absolutely needed to make this work. A perfect cognitive replica of him in the metaverse's interrogation room.
Since he had yet to be caught, though, there obviously wouldn't be anyone in that room.
Once we saw the casino guests and police officers, we were convinced this would work. They looked no different from actual living people.
After that, we just had to work our way into the palace like usual, while keeping Akechi in the dark.
Everything went as planned up until we defeated Sis's shadow. However, it was then that we were met with a terrifying, unexpected police ambush. As a result, even though we managed to grab the treasure, we couldn't get it out of the metaverse. Except that was all an act. We had prepared an empty briefcase beforehand, and merely acted like we were taking the treasure. This was because we knew the police would be coming for us.
We made sure before the operation that the police would be waiting to ambush us. And just as expected, he totally took the bait.
Him getting captured by the police went exactly how we planned it.
And I had been interrogating him with no knowledge of this. But how did you lure Akechi into this cognitive world's interrogation room?
All I needed were the coordinates.
It seems he used his laptop to remotely access the metaverse. Oh shit.
Akechi disposed of the fake in the palace and left thinking he had been victorious.
The
It
picture
must have
they
been
used for
truly
Akechi,
hilarious
bro.
for our leader who sat idly in the real world's interrogation room. Surely he was acting quite cocky by himself in that quiet chamber.
So that's why you gave me your phone. I only took it because of what you told me.
It's a shame I didn't have the opportunity to see that for myself.
All I could do was try to handle all the messages that started coming to me on his phone. Huh. So in other words, I've been to the metaverse, albeit for a brief moment.
In our experience, there is little danger when someone enters their own palace for so short a time.
That's the other reason we had him give it to you. We needed you to listen to Alibaba, deceive the guard, and ultimately aid in his escape. By having you head back to the interrogation room, we could return you to the real world as well.
I mean, I had to think of some way to keep you from running into Akechi mid-assassination.
Huh. Astounding. I hadn't the slightest idea that such a grand operation was taking place within me.
That's a crazy thing to say. That just sounds crazy.
I'm so glad he was able to persuade you during the interrogation. Even though we knew Akechi's plan, we were pretty worried about that part.
I really wonder if I could fail that part or some shit. I mean, honestly, besides just like snitching and whatever, but
True.
Why is that?
Without Sis on our side, Futaba's plan and subsequent breakout would have never been possible. That persuasion was easily our greatest gamble. We couldn't consult Sis beforehand. It was absolutely the make or break moment of the entire plan.
Still, I'm surprised you could convince me in such a short time. Were you confident you could do it?
can I can I have an option saying you being fucking stubborn as shit also? Not at all. I ain't gonna be like.
And it truly was a do-or-die situation? That's crazy. Either way, I can't believe you went for such a risky idea.
If we could just tell you the true culprit's plan, I knew you'd realize the bigger picture. Realize that our leader was telling the truth, and that there was a greater evil to pursue.
As a result, we emerged victorious.
For now.
Then the reason you kept this a secret from me was so you could catch the true culprit, correct?
Yes. Plus, you had lost control of yourself at the time.
This is stunning. All I can really do is laugh.
I've kind of figured out that you guys made Akechi kill a fake. But what did you do about the body?
The police never even checked it.
Huh?
They had a coroner working to ensure his death was reported as a suicide. That coroner didn't take one look at the scene and just passed along a falsified death certificate.
The bad guys have that much influence?
Murder in a police station would be reckless otherwise. We also knew of a possible conspirator.
Thanks to Futaba-chan's messages and the guard's demeanor, I eventually came to understand. And since the higher-ups at the police knew nothing of this, they were thrown into disarray. As a result, his suicide during imprisonment was reported on the news, just as Akechi planned.
And with that confusion, he was able to escape with Niijima-san's help.
I made sure nobody would check the morgue for his body, and thanks to that, nobody knows he survived.
Thinking back to the interrogation, though, I can't believe what they did to him.
Yeah, they beat the shit out of me.
The callous use of violence and even drugs is utterly abnormal. If he had lost consciousness and hadn't been able to tell Sis about the phone, he would have died. I'm truly glad you made it back safe.
I almost became one of your assailants as well.
It still freaked me out when I saw the suicide on the news, though.
We made sure to live normal lives while he was being interrogated to avoid drawing any suspicion. Even with that, I couldn't help but worry for him in my heart.
Well, I knew right away that her plan worked out.
Yeah, it's such a lying ass up. Oh fuck.
I wanted to believe, but considering what we were up against.
Ryuji's a bit on the dense and carefree side.
Can it, cat?
I had to be patient and avoid this place until things settled down. I finally feel relieved.
We knew he was alive, but it was difficult to not worry until we could confirm it in person.
Now that I think about it, my interrogation was just a formality for the head commander. What a joke, letting me interrogate someone who was meant to die. They just wanted to avoid backlash. Very well. From here forward, I will do my utmost to assist you. You saved me, after all.
That's reassuring to hear.
I'll do whatever I can to help too. Just let me know. Let's take a break for now, though. This old brain is pooped. Oh, and feel free to use the first floor when you guys want to get together and talk. You'll need a hideout where you can be safe. Just say the word, and I'll close shop early.
Are you sure?
This guy can't leave. Plus, you won't make much progress if people can hear you from downstairs. It's not like this place is the liveliest joint in town. It won't be a huge loss for me.
Damn. Okay.
Let us accept his offer. What a great man.
Bro, why is it? What the fuck? There's a movie. It's a heist movie. Ocean's 11 or some shit. I remember watching that movie. There had such the most elaborate fucking planning or some shit, and it just this game. It reminds me of that movie. I think it's that movie. That type of planning. It's insane.
That sounds familiar.
It's me, Akechi.
Enter.
This is just insane. That was so much like.
That's the death certificate of the principal offender, correct? Is there a problem with it?
There's just so much that just happens.
No, nothing in particular. More importantly, you've done well with regard to the prosecutors.
The cause of death for the SIU director has been settled as a stroke.
I had him work quite substantially on forging evidence. His loss should be mourned.
It was thanks to his efforts that I could enter the Phantom Thieves' interrogation room, too.
The SIU is in disarray with his death. I'll take my time choosing a successor after the elections.
At any rate, I'm now praised as a hero, and I owe it all to the Phantom Thieves.
All possible hindrances are now gone. There's no doubt that this election is mine.
And on to our next story, the snap election for the House of Representatives. Discussion is swirling around potential nominees as the deadline for candidacy announcement nears. Candidates will announce on the 23rd of this month, while voting will be held on the 18th of next.
Elections, huh? Don't matter to us. It's not like we can vote in them yet anyways.
Why don't we resume our conversation?
Goddamn.
Well, the Phantom Thieves are back together. We can finally take it to Akechi and the bastard backing him.
Have you figured out who's behind all this?
Akechi accidentally let that slip after the murder. He said, Shido-san.
Shido? Feels like I've heard that somewhere.
He is unmistakably a man of power if he has such strong connections to the police.
Shido? Could it be Masayoshi Shido?
Who? I believe he's a politician. Remember Ryuji? You said his speech was too loud.
For real?
It's certainly possible that Shido is the mastermind.
Do you have some kind of evidence?
Nothing material. However, there are various conditions which align with that possibility. First, he would profit from damage done to the current administration by the psychotic breakdowns. He's maintained a negative stance toward the Phantom Thieves and has gained tremendous popularity. On top of that, he'll most likely become the next Prime Minister if he wins this upcoming election.
No!
Did he set us up with that election in mind?
Yes.
If he is behind all this, that would be in stark opposition to his honest public image.
So his current position and popularity is just him benefiting from the mental collapses.
We'll make him have a change of heart, no matter what it takes.
Mom.
Shido, huh?
What is the matter?
I had a feeling he was wrapped up in all this, just based on the connections I had from my previous job. I think the one who crushed Wakaba's research and confiscated her materials was probably Shido. From the moment Wakaba died, I had a hunch he was involved. But there wasn't anything I could do, so I chose to protect Futaba and went into hiding.
Why didn't you say that sooner?
You guys would have definitely gone after him if I had. He would have just killed all of you, no doubt. That's what he usually does to people who get in his way.
I forgot.
Originally, I was looking into the mental shutdown cases.
What did Soldier used to do? I wonder if I forgot if he actually said what his exact old job used to be.
It was then that I accidentally stumbled upon government research regarding the psychotic breakdowns. So I tracked down the whereabouts of that research data and met with the associated parties. Boss was one of those parties. I would never have imagined all of this was connected. The mental shutdowns, psychotic breakdowns, Shido, and even the Phantom Thieves' actions.
Way back when, Shido kept saying he was going to be Prime Minister one day. Nobody believed him, though.
What's going to happen to this country if Shido becomes Prime Minister? What about the world?
The issue is simpler than that. This is nothing more than yet another selfish adult trying to impose his will on the public.
We gotta expose that rotten bastard!
Yeah, we'll do it like always. Then let's check the nav.
Masayoshi Shido, the guy running for Prime Minister.
Got a hit!
Well, duh.
Where would the location be?
What kind of things go through a politician's head?
I always think of dirty money and shady actions.
What does he do? And where? We don't got a clue about this guy's life.
His palace must be somewhere that politicians frequent. Any ideas?
Talk about small scale.
Perhaps it's the Diet Building?
We got a hit!
How arrogant must he be to see himself as the ruler of the Diet Building?
I had no idea. I just
Our
made a
next
guess.
target's the big shot politician Masayoshi Shido. We're gonna do this, right?
Nobody catch you.
No need to waste time with him. We just gotta hit the head. Nobody against it?
Of course!
He will be a worthy opponent.
Let's win this together.
Time for revenge.
Then it's unanimous.
All we gotta
Makoto
do now
didn't
is
say
figure out
shit.
what he thinks that Diet Building place is.
So that's the app that allowed me to enter the metaverse.
An old fart like me can't wrap his head around all this stuff.
We'll have to deal with this before Election Day, December 18th. That means we need it done by the 17th.
It's best we hurry before they discover there's no body in the morgue.
Should we start tomorrow then? We can meet at the Diet Building after school.
That reminds me, what are you gonna do about school? You can't show up if you're supposed to be dead.
Miss Kawakami said he went back home for family reasons.
That's what I told the school.
Don't let him find out you're alive then, alright? This whole thing would be for nothing.
What do you mean?
This operation had another purpose outside of escaping Akechi's clutches. Shido tried to place all the blame on the Phantom Thieves and deceive the public at the same time. He has ruined countless lives, and even made Goro Akechi, a student, assist him with assassinations. A mere change of heart is too lenient a sentence for such an abominable criminal.
We'll be making use of the police statement that the leader of the Phantom Thieves committed suicide. Our leader, who is presumed dead, will come out of hiding to deliver a grand statement. He'll say he has escaped prison, not committed suicide, and was in fact almost killed by a criminal.
Everyone's gonna flip.
You guys thought through all this stuff too?
We're intellectuals, you know.
Not you.
That's why you needed such a daring trick as getting captured and appearing to be killed. What frightening teenagers.
But the true battle has only just begun. We won the first round, but we must stay on our toes.
Yeah, this ain't the time to be celebrating.
These people tried to trap and kill us. There is no end to their inhuman, conniving nature. We will need to be prepared for whatever may come our way.
I finally made it this far. It's already been 2.5 years since we met.
Damn.
Back then, you earned the media's attention as a young politician who could rise up against bureaucracy. Because of
It's
that,
been almost 3 years since they
those who
worked
wanted
together.
to preemptively deal with problems tried to tie you up in scandal.
To think I would fall for the ruse schemed by those decrepit fools in power. I recall that's when you came to me. You promoted yourself saying you had special powers. If it wasn't for the research on cognition that I dabbled in, I would have thought you insane.
I made those troublesome opponents psychotic, and erased any trace of that scandal.
Who'd think that tampering with a person's heart could trigger a psychotic lapse or mental shutdown? And when someone like that said he'd support me, I had suspected there'd be an ulterior motive.
It's because I sympathized with your aspiring ideology. I believed that your ideals needed to be achieved for the sake of the country's future.
Well, my faith in you was precisely why I pulled the plug on that research. I only need you using that power. It'd be troublesome if someone else uncovered how it works.
Wakaba Ishiki, was it? That researcher. She wouldn't have had to die if she just complied.
Oh, that's fucked.
Any suspicions should be snubbed out. Even the smallest doubt must be severed at the root. After all, we had an active public prosecutor's office director on our side, until recently.
Astounding, isn't it? To think the director himself often forged evidence to secure his promotion. He was quite surprised when you confronted him about it. He didn't know who leaked that information. Well, I got that out of his shadow, so technically speaking, he did it himself.
This country's affairs have become stagnant. The political world is filled with old men who only act to preserve their own vested interests.
Oh,
the general public has forsaken such political affairs and don't even bother. Only ruin awaits us.
I must agree.
There's no need to be ruined along with such incompetent fools. I will lead this country to its revival. Those who get in the way must be eliminated at times. That's the correct way to use the metaverse.
Still, it would stand out if there were continuous deaths and scandals with your political rivals, which is why I made them suspects. Prosecute the targets that I turn psychotic, and solve them as cases unrelated to you. And thus, the charismatic ace detective was born.
Thanks to your efforts, my clean image remains untarnished, and I've monopolized public opinion.
This is so fucked, bro.
Once I gained public sentiment, collaborators from all sectors began approaching me on their own. The police were no exception. With their management in my pocket, keeping them in check was easy.
When the Phantom Thieves emerged, I thought things might become somewhat troublesome.
And they were just brats once we looked into it. All we needed to do was lay the blame on them.
When you told me that, I knew then that you were the better man.
Their popularity was a bit beyond my expectations, but flipping it made the negative press stronger. After that, all I had to do was openly berate them. I've been gaining more supporters since. The current administration is dead with ongoing scandals. Never mind the fact that they're my doing. Even the government parties have begun splitting up, and they're dissolving just as planned.
Bro.
The time has finally come. Just a little more, and I will take the seat of Prime Minister. However, inauguration isn't my goal. That's when everything truly begins. I'll make this country rich for the sake of its selfish and ignorant masses who can only rely on others.
In other words, you're creating a powerful country that can compete with the world.
The public resonates with my ideals and follows me. And for that, some sacrifices can't be avoided. That is my duty as the chosen one.
That's
Your
so
assistance has been
corny.
very influential in making my plans proceed smoothly. When I become Prime Minister, I'll grant whatever wish you want.
With this most recent case, my name has become known across the country, perhaps even the world. Surely my story will be passed down as a hero who won against monsters that could control people's hearts. I believe I'll lay low and devote myself to my studies.
I suppose with your age, you wouldn't come up with debauched desires.
How's my chat acting up?
I am thinking about the future, though.
He's saying welcome to the chat room like
Well,
I'm disconnecting from it.
How do I put this?
Things finally settled down. I was gonna get real busy before you start tomorrow, get some rest. I'll bet.
Well then.
How's everyone up here in my room?
Sorry.
I should write something.
So,
By the way, this bird is gonna show up at your school. No need to worry. Oh shit.
well, how do I put this?
Yeah, that's true.
Remember how I hijacked your phone during the school trip? That kinda came in handy. Well, remember how I put that wiretap app in Akechi's phone? Basically, that let me see GPS info for two phones, yours and his. I'd be able to tell the precise moment Sai Niijima, who had your phone, ran into Akechi.
Oh shit.
That's when I saw my chance, and beep, sent the signal to activate the Metaverse Navigator. But there was a chance they'd just pass each other without saying a single word. That's why we needed you to tell Sai Niijima to show the phone to Akechi.
That makes sense
This
too.
plan still surprises me no matter how many times I hear it.
Still, I couldn't just directly hack into the Metaverse Nav. It's a mysterious app after all. But you know how it has that bookmark function? All you have to do is push the button. Making the phone think he was pushing that button was totally doable.
Alright.
I'm gonna head back then.
Guess you won't be going to school for a while. Don't worry about it. This'll be a breeze compared to what we've had to face so far. And we'll have all the time to come up with the plans together. To be perfectly honest, I don't really care what happens to Shido, one way or the other. But when I consider the fact that he's your enemy, I naturally think he's my enemy as well. I'm going to stay with you until the very end.
I don't like hearing that phrase. That
Well
sounds
then, we should get to sleep.
that sounds like main character dying.
Something that Futaba said before. When you were in a pinch in the palace, she picked up a reading of someone who came to your rescue. Was that...
I feel like Aige said that shit in Persona 3. And I feel like now that just signed the actual death certificate of my character. If he dies at the end of this game, I'm gonna be so fucking pissed.
So it was Yoshizawa. Then we'd better let her know you're safe now. And I'll even lend you a hand with that.
What the fuck do you mean by that? That catch. Oh my god, that sentence pissed me off.
There's
There's no point in even having an election. Shido's gonna win.
Of course, he's the only reliable politician there is. Plus, the current government has been getting wrapped up in scandal after scandal. Even more importantly, there's just an aura about him. Like he can fix whatever problems we have.
Honestly, it doesn't really matter to me who does it. I just want to see our society back on track. Especially after it turned out those phantom thieves were nothing more than scum in the end.
We'll show you.
The word aura has become so annoying to hear lately. Ugh. I heard you went home, so I'm not staying home.
Cut that out!
Hey.
Oh shit. I almost fast forwarded. Let's figure out the keywords to Shido's palace.
All right, let's head to the Diet Building. Make sure you aren't discovered, okay?
You going out? You gotta be kidding me. You realize you're done for if you get caught, right? Ugh. The stunts you pull sometimes.
I feel like I'm in Assassin's Creed, the way his hoodie looks. It's like when you go outside the Animus for real IRL missions.
Akechi isn't here.
Let's begin at once. Police cars are making rounds, so we can't stay here too long. We already have Masayoshi Shido and Diet Building. All we need is what he thinks of this place.
Maybe Mount Fuji?
That's a terrible guess.
What about a mansion?
Since he's going to subjugate everyone as Prime Minister.
What about an
Imperial Palace? It's no good.
I thought we would have gained entry by now.
Hey, you think he's guarding his whole palace with a barrier? Shido stole the cognitive science research, right? Well, maybe it had some special move written in it.
Is that even possible?
Who knows? I've got no idea.
There was nothing like that in the notes I saw.
Anyways,
I did some light research on him last night, but I couldn't get a grasp on the type of man he is.
That man over there is probably a legislator, right? I'll try asking him. Excuse me, I'm a member of the newspaper club at my high school. May I speak with you for a moment?
Sure.
What kind of person is Representative Shido? What's he think about the national diet?
His stance is dedication for country. It's how he's garnered everyone's trust. He's an admirable man of action, with a first-class determination. I'd say he's a model politician. I believe that he'll help...
Okay, that's all I need to hear.
An exemplary answer. It makes sense he wouldn't tell teenagers anything unnecessary.
Look over there. He's on a walkie-talkie.
Wait.
that doesn't...
We should leave at once. Tomorrow's a day off, so let's have an early strategy meeting.
We should all think about this tonight.
Sheesh.
The criminals calling themselves the Phantom Thieves are no more. However, I believe that this country's citizens are still living their days in anxiety. These scandals only increase our distrust of the current government. As a citizen myself, I am enraged.
Look who's talking.
What does it mean to be a politician with responsibility? Working toward personal gain without consideration of the country is outrageous.
The election's public notification is tomorrow. But no matter where I go, people are cheering for Shido.
Everyone's being deceived so easily.
Metropolitan Assemblyman to representative. Though he's a cabinet minister. United Future Party. What the fuck?
In order to save this country that has been tainted by villains, social reform is essential.
Ugh.
I should write something.
Now then.
Wear a hood or something when you're in place. Oh. Alright, I might have to find a stopping point soon. I don't want to. Yeah, I don't know if I want to start this new. Let's see it.
Last one. Diamond mine.
No good.
How many do we miss?
Perhaps he truly does have a barrier up.
Right?
That's not something to be excited about.
We know all the way up to Diet Building, too.
So you enter keywords into the Metaverse Navigator.
Boss, can you turn the TV on? Shido might be on it.
Sure thing.
Goro Akechi. Him and his stupid composed face.
So, Akechi-san, is it true you withdrew yourself from the media as part of your plan to capture the Phantom Thieves?
I truly apologize for causing such a stir. Honestly, it required a lot of courage to openly oppose them when their popularity was at its peak. I mean, people often lashed out at me online and whatnot.
Then was it also your plan when you said they weren't at fault after their popularity declined?
That was to catch them off guard. I could say I applied my profiling knowledge. Once they lost public support, someone they thought was their greatest enemy lent a hand. That's the same strategy used in romance, wouldn't you agree?
Why is he being treated as an ace detective of justice?
It's not just on TV or online. Newspapers, magazines. I see his face everywhere.
Even he's getting fed up with him.
On the other hand, no one's hoping for our comeback on the fan site. Like, at all.
Phantom Thieves are evil. Shido and Akechi are just. It should be the other way around.
They're manipulating information using the media.
Leaving Akechi aside, we'll get back at him later. Our main issue is Shido.
Were there any instances before when you didn't know the palace keywords?
Well, there was the time with Futaba.
We didn't know anything about her, so all we could do was make conjectures.
Then why don't we just go directly and see Shido?
That's impossible. He's surrounded by bodyguards and followers all the time.
There's no way high school students can get an appointment with him either.
Well, we do have an adult with us.
No, that's still impossible. Besides, that's too dangerous a method.
Well, this is a problem.
What's with the ruckus outside?
To everyone gathered before Yongen Jaya Station.
Isn't that an election campaign car?
Oh, right! The candidates are currently campaigning.
I apologize for the commotion. I am Masayoshi Shido.
Wait, did he just say Shido?
Yeah, he did!
Man, talk about being lucky. We can go check him out without an appointment now.
I hope my character didn't.
Hey, Ryuji ran off toward the station. By the way, did something happen? You didn't seem well a moment ago.
We will be counting on you.
Hey, what's? Oh.
Now, such a disgraceful past must be.
I don't care to hear his voice, Skylar.
I humbly ask that you cast your vote for me, Masayoshi Shido. Let us all set sail toward a happy future, together. I hope to continue serving you all.
Is that the guy? You guys wait here. I'll go get intel for us.
Wait!
Hey! Yo, Shido-san!
Stand back.
He just
I
watched.
just want to talk to him for a sec.
He's a busy man.
The hell? Ain't he supposed to hear a citizen's comments?
That's enough, brat.
You're that asshole we met at the hotel before, at the elevators. Oh, I'm sorry. So you can butt in front of other people if you're in a hurry?
What are you talking about?
That moron! Come on, stop!
But these guys...
Hey, kid, you don't want to know what happens when you cross me. It seems the customer base has changed since I was here last. Have they started a daycare? Ain't a show.
Get lost, kid.
Damn brat! I'll sue! What are you looking at? This country is filled with clueless children. I worry for Japan's future. Let them go. My next appointment is coming up.
Wait, so
What a piece of shit. So what do you think after seeing him in person?
no one else knows what the leader of the Phantom Thieves looks like, right? Besides Akechi. I mean, I guess he still got to wear the hood just because, you know, he'll be anywhere. But I don't know.
Wait, he's the jerk you told us about before? The same guy? For real? Seriously?
You're sure, aren't you? Shido's the one who ruined your life.
Holy shit. I don't believe it.
Let's get going, okay?
Shido's the guy who set you up?
What kind of fate brought you two back together?
Talk about a destined connection. Shido was involved in the cognitive research too, right? This can't be dismissed as just a coincidence.
God, what the hell's going on here?
Shido was already a politician then, yet he sued a student and ruined his future? He must have pulled some strings so that his name wouldn't be mentioned. Furthermore, he also would have had to force that woman into making a false statement.
Yeah, whoever that lady was, yeah, she's a piece of shit too. For just going with it.
He would do anything. We're talking about a man who ordered a hit inside the police station.
He can't sit still until he crushes whoever opposes him, no matter how trivial. He's always been that way.
What a piece of shit. Children are the future, my ass! What he's saying and doing are completely different!
But now that we found out who did it, can't something be done about his record?
Once the courts have made a judgment, overturning that decision will be difficult. It'd barely be possible even if proof of innocence is presented and Shido admits to his crimes.
At any rate, we need to trigger a change of heart in him.
Be that as it may, Shido's outer appearance and his true face are wholly different. It's beyond hypocritical. It's as if he's an entirely different person.
He's literally
He
Two-Face.
speaks about the good of the country.
He just doesn't look like
It makes me
Two-Face, but
wonder
he is.
what really is on his mind.
That man's full of ambition to rise in the world. He only thinks of the weak as stepping stools for his success.
He treats himself as an elite man while looking down on others. Ugh, that's the worst.
I assume the keyword for what he believes the Diet Building is will be despicable too.
It must be something self-centered and completely different from politics.
Someone like him needs to be punished as soon as possible.
Let's head to the Diet Building again right after school tomorrow. I feel we'll get it this time.
Stewing over it won't get anywhere. We have to do this.
What the hell is Makoto's sister gonna be doing to like help us at this point?
Yeah.
Hey, what he said? Oh yeah, those clothes, these stand out. If everyone else is wearing their school uniforms, it'd be... yeah. Can I go out?
Hey!
Oh. Alright.
Let's do it.
I'll go one more day.
Well then.
Let's try to get the keyword for the palace, and then that's where I'll stop it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I forgot about that kid already. Like, I forgot he's a whatchamacallit.
Security guards became suspicious of us last time, so we can't stay here for long. But we
think it's a barrier after all?
Where'd your enthusiasm from yesterday go?
Ah, shut up.
Enough chatting.
The citizens are secondary. He only cares about his own well-being and that of his lackeys.
He wants to become prime minister.
Fortune. Hey, can you think of anything based on what you've heard from him? Just try saying anything.
Incompetent fools like you just need to shut your mouths and follow where I steer this country.
Steer?
It was a match?
What? The Diet Building's a ship? What kind of scenery will that be? The actual building's on land.
I can't even begin to imagine what it will be like.
Well, whatever it is, looks like there are no barriers.
Oh, shut up!
Are we clear of the guard's sight?
Get closer to the wall just in case. All right. Do it.
Said get closer to the wall and did not move a muscle.
Did anything change? We went in, right?
Security guards seem to be gone, but it's difficult to tell for certain. This seems to be similar to what happened with Sis's palace.
But this time, the Diet Building remains unchanged.
The gate wasn't open earlier, though.
Wait, look! Mona's appearance is different.
That means we're definitely in a palace.
Come on, let's go take a look.
How's it look over there? See anything?
Nah, it's totally normal.
I'll check it out. Huh?
What the heck?
What's up, Futaba? Futaba?
What is it?
The hell?
Huh?
What the fuck? God damn.
Even though this country may sink, he alone will survive. That's what this cognition is about, huh?
That's so fucking funny to look at.
This is bullshit. A country that children can be proud of my ass is completely sunken in his head.
Sunken?
If a guy like this stands above everyone, we're seriously done for.
This is beyond ridiculous.
The same goes for Akechi. He should have seen this scenery as well. Yet he still aided Shido.
What in the world is he thinking?
Whether it be for glory or for simply a reward, my father died because of someone like this.
We gotta sink Shido instead of this country.
A palace with not just the center of the distortion, but the entire country sunken. I can't believe there's someone with this tremendous of a desire. Be careful. This will be completely different from past palaces.
We're definitely gonna take his treasure. All right.
We must put an end to this by December 17th, the day before the elections.
Let the infiltration begin. Time to pay him back for setting us up into a trap.
Wait.
Alright.
I should write something.